Morning, everybody. 1 second here. Oh, Meld, why do you do that every time? I don't want you to do that, and then you do that, and then it just breaks everything. Enter. There it goes. Morning. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning this morning. Shout out to Steve. Steve, named item resets every 2 days. And I think Angel got it right off yesterday morning. So it'll be restocked tomorrow morning. So it'll be available for tomorrow night's stream. But good morning, everybody. I hope everybody had a wonderful, well, either night or morning, depending on where you are in the world. I hope everybody had a great last 12 hours. 10 hours, does that count? I hope everybody had a great night and having a good morning or having a good afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. Ready to rock out and play some Minecraft. I got my coffee. I made Eggos this morning. They're delicious. Eggos, a little bit of peanut butter on top of them. Straight gas. So like normal, fire up an old episode of ClockCraft. I'm going to snack on my breakfast, allow you guys to wake up. What time do you go live at night? Around 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Like on my Eggo? Yes, exactly. All right, anything to recap? Last night's stream, we just did a bunch of flattening. We'll go over that. Remember to eat breakfast because of the stream? Good. We can all have breakfast together. That's how it works. I don't think there's much to go over. I was live 10 hours ago, so it's not like nothing has changed in the last 10 hours. I got off stream, I showered, and I went to bed. So nothing new has happened in the last 10 hours. Eat my noms, having your second breakfast, started working out and slept so wrong. I'm not okay. I had hurt my neck getting up this morning. You ever I thought I woke up late for stream. So I went to jump out of bed because I woke up at 6, and for some reason the 6 looked like a 9 for me. So I went to throw myself out of bed and I pulled something in my neck because I just was instantly like, did it, and I pulled the shit something in my neck. It's been bothering me all morning. It sucks. It's going away though. But I felt so old this morning when I did that. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be late to stream. Went to throw myself out of bed and hurt my neck. Probably doesn't bode well for the future. All right, but let me pull up an old episode of ClockCraft real quick. Then we will actually, let's do Farmtopia. Oh, hush, Chrome. I use this thing for one application, and it's the only thing on this. Go to my channel here. It's a rough start to the day. Oh, I massaged it out and went back to bed. I just slept on my left side instead of my right side. Where is Farmtopia? There we are. Here we go. Here's a good one, I think. All right. Are you wearing a ring? Yep. Been married this whole time. Never told you guys. Told you, I'm married to the game. Thank you. For anybody curious what I'm doing with these guys, I can buy bottles of enchanting. All right. And at the same time, I get XP from enchanting, so I'm healing my... What is on my thumb? But, you know, nothing. Bottles up in the air. I'm playing with the cord to my headset. All right, I'm going to snack on my breakfast. We're going to run this old episode of Farmtopia, and when I'm done eating, we'll rock some Minecraft. Deal? I say deal like that's not what we're going to be doing. But this is what we're doing. And then put my next elytra on. Go do some more trading, so on and so forth. It's a super easy way to get a lot of trading or a lot of XP without having run an XP farm. And you know, for quick healing your elytras, definitely worth it. Radio Demon, I'm about 2/3 of the way through the map. I am sitting down today. Like I said, I had my energy drink. I got about 5 to 6 hours to play. We are going to sit down and finish that map today. And then, depending on how much time I have left, I kind of want to pick up a project that I've left unfinished for a long time. Almost there. This might be my new way of getting XP, by the way. This has been, like, way too efficient on getting stuff repaired. Maybe for not, like, if I have to do, like, a huge tool repair, because that's a lot of tools to heal. But for just hitting my elytras real quick, I mean, you can't really beat this. Connor, I just genuinely love this game. Like, I can sit down and play this game for hours and be as happy as can be. And lately, I've been streaming it, and... Oh, hi, buddy. Lately, I've been doing a lot of streaming with Minecraft, and it's opened, like, a whole new realm of the ability to just sit down and hang out. Do you max out at 320 levels? No, so what I'm doing, to clarify, my elytras have mending on them. And for those of you who don't know, the mending enchantment converts XP into durability. So what that allows me to do is heal my elytras without having to, like, use Phantom Membrane and stuff like that. So by doing that, I'm able to heal my elytras so that I can fly around a lot easier. And all I'm doing is trading with cleric villagers to get bottles of enchanting. Because one, you get XP when you trade, and two, then you just use the XP to, you know, heal as you go. Can you explain how to spawn-proof an area in the world? So there's several ways to spawn-proof. You can use transparent blocks. Blocks such as glass blocks, leaves, those are considered transparent blocks. If those are placed down, nothing can spawn on top of them. You can also use half slabs. Half slabs will prevent mobs from spawning on top of them. You can use carpet, which is usually my go-to. Cowboy is still alive, Cobb. And, like, in my nether hub here, I use moss carpet, and this prevents anything from spawning within my tunnels. And then lastly, you can use light levels, but light levels are unreliable because you can have things still spawn within your light levels, like pillagers and stuff like that. Oh, so you guys... Actually, there's probably a bunch of people in here who have never met Cowboy. So we will go check on Cowboy. It's been a few weeks since we've been over there. So let's go check on Cowboy. Do I stream full-time? No, I do not. This is purely a hobby for me. I work full-time and I lift full-time. So this whole streaming thing is like totally a side hobby, just kind of, you know, vibing out. YouTube face cam, been waiting on us. Hey, Bryson, what do you think of the new YouTube layout? Look at that. And the notifications are working. Starting off good on YouTube. This took so long to get figured out today. I am not a tech-savvy person. But Cowboy should be in a hole over here. So, there he is. So, for those of you who don't know, about a month ago, I came across this guy. It is a baby zombie riding a horse. And it's not just any horse. It's a really fast horse. So this guy was an absolute terror, and we captured him on a live stream. Gotta be at least a month ago. But he's been hanging out in this hole because I have a few rare mobs stashed around my world, and I don't have a place to put him currently. So he hides out in this hole. Until there's a place for my rare mobs, that's where he goes. 40 hours in the gym? No, I'm about 20 hours a week, I would say. 5 days a week for at least 3 hours, then usually 2 hours on the weekends, so 17 hours. So not 40, but enough that I'm in there a lot. Eventually, I am gonna put a save for the world seed up. I just, again, this is like, hold on. This is like purely a hobby for me, so I don't commit that much time to it. To be completely fair, like the last, like Friday night and yesterday is probably the most Minecraft I've played in the last 4 weeks, and I'm planning to sit down today and grind a bunch simply because the support the last 2 days has been absolutely wild. So definitely gonna, and I want to finish it. I just realized I have a buzz cut and no beard in this. Kind of missed that look. Buzz cut, no beard, bring that back. Make just super short hair, no beard. It's a good look. Good luck. Might bring that back. This project, I'm having a ton of fun mapping. Kells, we are about 2/3 of the way through the map. We are finishing the map today. Can you show your gunpowder farm? Yes and no. We will probably see it at some point. I have several. I have a farm for just about every item in the game. If we make it all the way over there, if I run out of fireworks, you can see it. Alrighty. So, what do we want to start? Okay, we're going to do... Which way do we want to go first? First answer gets it. Do we go north or south on the next strip? North or south? First answer, whoever comes through first gets it. Dante with north. He wins it out. Good. I appreciate everybody spamming in. All right, north it is. So we're going this way. So we need to line up off this middle island in the chain of 3. So I am not going to use this portal that's at the blasting district simply because we've learned that if I go there due to the caged wither, it makes it rain over and over and over again, and I hate the rain. So I think we are going to fly into... We're going to go to the villager, and we're going to fly... we might have to use this. I don't want to use this, but we might have to. Actually, you know what we can do? Is we can go to the cathedral and work our way down. That's how we're going to get there. But first things first, sleep. Arlo, thank you for subbing over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Probably should start a counter for totem pops for today. Oh, I also want to do a project in the tower, but we'll get there if I get sidetracked. Layout is awesome. Good spot covering the totem. Totems are a weird spot. Exactly, right? None of my donations are working. Tatum, Ryan... Oh, hold on, guys. I don't want to miss anybody's. Madden, Crafty, Tatum, Ryan, Jorge, and Madden. Thank you guys for the donos. I'm sorry my dono noises aren't working. Tate, welcome to the YouTube side. Hi, everybody. Is there any other floors in the tower? There is one floor, technically, if we go down in my way. So, like, if we drop down the chute right here, and then you kind of saw it, we went right by it. We go through right here and out right here, I have a nether portal connected. This is where I was going to keep all my armor trims, and then I ended up building a base in a cherry blossom biome, and my armor trims were stashed out there for a while. How does your map look so detailed? Are your builds that you've done them? Yes. Nothing is done in moderation in this world. I gotta go be back in like 20 minutes. I will be here, Demon. Do not worry. Hey, Fallen, how we doing? This world is sick. So the world is a little over 2 years old and a little over 5,700 in-game days. So we're going to go out to the cathedral. I gotta rename this. I follow you on TikTok as well. Alrighty, welcome to the YouTube side then, Fallen. Alright, so we're leaving the cathedral. Long time no see, this is a different account. Okay, hi Cosmic, how we doing? Well, back when I was live, I used to have a monitor that was just chat to the right. So you look, when I'm looking over to my right, I was reading chat. I had a monitor that was just for chat. That's why I'm looking side to side. I'm looking at the game, then I'm looking at chat, then I'm looking back. Now, oh, sorry, headphone warning. Now you guys are up here when I'm reading chat, and you're also over here to the left. So, kind of bouncing between the two right now. Morning. Alrighty. I fell. Hold on. So, not to get anybody's hopes up, but I've really been considering it lately. Coming back and finishing the cathedral. Like, it's been sitting unfinished for like 6 months now, and I think I'm ready to go back and finish it. Cathedral tour. There's not much to it. It's pretty bare and empty right now. So it looks that way because the camera's got it flipped. Alright, so we know we have this map. Oh, I forgot my boat. No, I didn't. Yes, I got the boat. Okay. So we need to go this way. I didn't count any maps. Does anybody remember how many maps I needed? Something made a noise somewhere. Fallen, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Next time, make your maps cool shot, bro. Hold on. That would be awesome. Place my boat. So we know we need to go. So just in case everybody's curious, this is north. So I'm going, if I'm looking at the map, I'm going about 70 blocks, and then I know I can trigger my next map. Easter Bunny, about 2/3 of the way through the big map. Fallen, it is a 100% solo world. I'm the only one in here. So, new map, okay. And keep going. But we've found 7 maps north. Alright, I'll take your word on it, Ryan. Pretty much guesstimating at this point. It's gonna be a lot of water. Alright, and new map. And then these two line up, so let's keep going. Did find a couple cool new things. Found a sea temple right next to the industrial district, so at some point, gonna make another guardian farm. And then we found that witch hut, so that's probably gonna be a stream here in a little while, is making another witch farm. I know we just made a witch farm, but now that I have one real close, I want another one. Much easier to load. So, Soji, what I do is I usually do 20 to 30 minutes with just Twitch and YouTube at the start. I'll yap with you guys. I do it just chatting. I have my breakfast coffee. We watch an old stream, and once I actually start playing, that's when I fire up TikTok. I can't. It's much easier to pull up old streams and all that stuff and do this with just Twitch and YouTube, because TikTok Live Studio just doesn't behave very well. The one that's 1,000 blocks away than the one that's 14,000 blocks away. Why are you swimming? Can't you fly? So we were doing the flying, and it actually, we get better results with the corners and stuff by just, I have been to Jamaica, Danny. I did 9 days in Montego Bay. Absolute blast. You have to go all-inclusive, though. You're going to drink an incredible amount of rum and Red Stripe beer. For the most part, we didn't leave the resort. We stayed on resort the whole time. But there was more than enough for us on the resort, so there was no real reason for us to leave. Why not drain the water and revamp the monument? There's no reason to drain an ocean monument on Bedrock, because Bedrock Guardian spawns are dedicated pillars. So as long as you block the dedicated pillars you don't want them to spawn, then you can force spawn them in a single pillar. And that allows you to... So that shirt was a looks like breakfast and coffee's not linking again. That shirt was part of a Captain America costume that I had for the longest time. I used to wear it on stream all the time because it was super comfy. It was a good looking shirt. I have no idea where that shirt is. I keep getting asked to bring those shirts back. I have no idea where that shirt is. It's somewhere. No, it was a short sleeve. Never watched anything on TikTok. I was a little confused, scared the crap out of you. I'm sorry. I always forget, like, when I turn my mic on, I'm much louder. I'm much louder than my old videos. I apologize for coming in really loud. I love how a lot of your old shirts just despawn, like you never know where they are. To be fair, to be honest, all these shirts you guys see me wear now, I bought these just for streaming. Like, I found some comfy shirts I liked for the gym, and then I ordered just a bunch of them, and I just kind of cycle them out for stream besides my merch. And they live in their own drawer. Like, I have a drawer dedicated to stuff I wear on stream, because I don't want to take it out and get stained or rip or stretch it out. I just leave them for being with you guys. You know, that's how it works. That's how it works. Like, I really like this shirt, but I also know me, and I'll take a shirt like this, and I'll go work on my motorcycle, and I'll come back, and there'll be grease stains down the side of it. Well, now I'm not going to wear it on stream anymore. So I leave them as don't touch shirts. Like the, you guys don't know this, but I'll rat on myself. You know the light blue and light purple shirts I wear? I have 3 of those each, because I love them. These are my favorite ones to wear on stream. I just haven't put my laundry away from doing laundry that day. Also, Snipes with the 6-month membership over on YouTube. Hell yeah, Snipes. If you like it, buy them all. Exactly. I bought them for working out. And then I was looking at them, I'm like, these are really nice shirts. These would be perfect shirts to stream in because they're loose, they're comfy, they look nice, but they're cheap. I'm like, oh, it'd be perfect streaming shirts. So I bought 3 of them each. All right, but breakfast and coffee is wrapped up. Let me get into ClockCraft here. Let me get into the world. Let me get in there. Then once you get everything situated, I'll get myself safe. I'll switch you guys to the main screen. We'll get TikTok going. Where do we leave off? Your coffee was forgotten at home. That's tough, Emily. That's tough. Prayers for you. Let's go sleep. Chat, Stachio. Jelly. Right, where am I going to chill while we fire things up? Oh, I know what I need to chill by. I'm going to stand on top of the lava farm so that these buckets fill, because we need to refill the super smelter. Anyone else seen Queen Charlotte's on my vocal stems now? Can't say I have. How much flattening do you have left to do, and you have to blend any edges? We're not blending the edges. We're leaving it as a sharp cut. Let me bring you guys over here. All right. You guys should be over here. Game audio. Yes, looks like game audio. All right. I'll fire up TikTok, and then we'll go over what's left of the flattening to do, and then the plan for today. Deal? I love how I say deal, and it's just, I'm just going to do it anyway. Yes, smelter build tonight with Dell. I will be live around 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, so I'm gonna stream for the next 4 hours till 2:30. And then Dell gets on at like 9:30 Eastern. I'll be on at 7:30 Eastern. We'll get all of the stuff ready for the joint stream with Dell tonight, and then we'll meet Dell when she goes live. What episode am I on? 88. I wish TikTok would auto-update just like Twitch does. YouTube's a pain in the ass, but Live Studio, I wish it was just auto-updated. Like, it's your next stream. We're going to add a number to this. Go live. I hear me. I hear fire. And I hear music. Okay. Something made a noise. Luke, thank you for the sub. Copy link. Go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then go. Can't type my own username. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Brandon. Welcome in. I'll be in stream for the beginning. Oh, you're good. You don't need to apologize. You know the rules, Shawnee. Be here when you can be here. Luke with the tier 1 for 3 months. Hell yeah. Copy link. Go here. Share this out. Streams and paste and go. All right, everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. Hi, Oval. Hi, Lucas. 7:30 for Kinger, and then Dell will join at 9:30. Yes. I will be live around... So I'm live till 2:30, till this says 2:30. So the next 4 hours. Chilling with you guys, working on some stuff. And then when I get back... when I get back from gym and errands and all that... Probably should mute my desk speakers. I will be going live at 7:30, and then Dell will be joining us at 9:30. Make sense? Yeah? Hi, Sammy. Hi, Oval. How's your morning, man? Oh, great morning. I had my coffee. I had some Eggos for breakfast. We watched an old episode of Farmtopia. Get your napping. Wait, how many hours because of time zones? See this clock? I'm streaming from now until that says 2:30. And then I'm getting off stream. And when that says 7:30 or 8, I'll be live again tonight. I will be live, and then another one of our members, Dell, she will be live when that says 9:30. Why does that? You got a high over on Twitch. Silver's been on vacation, Apple. Silver's been out of town for like last week. He, since Wednesday of last week, he's been out and about. He's been on vacation. Nice 2-hour workout. Good way to start the morning. 9:30 right now. Hush. All right, in case you missed last night's stream, in case you guys missed last night's stream, we finished decorating our skulk farm. Oh, as I fall off the top of it. We finished decorating the skulk farm. It now has its lettering in. It now has all of its copper in. This farm is all done and ready to be run whenever we need to run it. This came out great. I'm very happy with the final product. The inside is a little wishy-washy, but for how difficult of a farm this was to decorate, I think this came out very, very, very well. Gen 3, yep, just kicked off. Now, after we got that done, we have been working on the Great Flattening, or finishing it. I have made this entire artificial super flat, and I've been avoiding finishing the last corner. Well, objective, thank you for the follow. We basically started where this beacon was last night, and we worked our way all the way back. Morning, Aurora. Morning, Jen. And this is all I have left to flatten, is right here. So the game plan for today is we're going to start by flattening this out. It's Lucas. I'm going to spawn proof it all with a stripe pattern of moss carpet and green wool, because it makes it look like a mowed lawn. That's the game plan. Plus, there's other farms that need to go in this area when it's done. Hi, Cloudy. But yeah, gonna start the stream. Appletoy, thank you for the follow. Gonna start the stream finishing this flattening here. Once we get done flattening out, we're actually gonna put the fence line on, because I want to surround the entire base with its new fence line. Get that up and decorated, and once that's done, we're gonna build a kelp farm. I've been avoiding building the kelp farm. Well, we're gonna probably build the kelp farm today. Good night, Paige. Do you know what Minecraft is? I've heard about it, SC. I've heard about it. Might be interested. I'm pretty big into the Lego Indiana Jones, as you can see. Pretty much where I live and breathe. Why do you need all these farms? Because I do very large projects, and I go through a crazy amount of resources doing it, and I build up infrastructure like this, so basically once I start my major project, I just have the stuff ready to go. We joke about Lego Indiana Jones, but I would watch the hell out of it if I streamed it. I don't even know if I can get Lego Indiana Jones, like, on PC. I could probably get it on PS5 and do, like, a PS5 Lego Indiana Jones stream. You can get it on PS5? Okay, maybe in the future we'll do a Lego Indiana Jones stream. How do you get early access to GTA 6 like this? I wonder if they will do anything like that. I wonder if they will give... I'm not big enough to get that, but I wondered if they would do, like, early release for, like, major content creators to do GTA early. Tommy with the 5-month resub. Hell yeah, Tommy. Sub with Prime. Morning, Gidget. Oh, yeah, we're going to play the hell out of GTA when it comes out. Well, I'll get it on PS5. I have a PS5 Pro, and we do streams from that every once in a while, so I'll probably stream GTA 6 when it comes out. Based, please don't spam. Please don't spam. And yes, when it's done. So, in 2.5 years. Hi, Tommy. Oh, we'll see, Brandon. We'll see. Do I have all my minions with me? Pretty sure I have most of them, at least. This is Bedrock. Are you building a huge base like Hermitcraft? So last season I did a base that was just shy of 8 million blocks. Took a 1.5 years to do. I'm not doing another base to that scale in this world, but I am going to aim for like 5 to 6 mil blocks placed for that. My caveat for it is I'm going to be doing the entire base build in the end. So instead, it's not going to be as big as last year's base, but I'm gonna new challenge of building it in the end dimension. Not really, Lucas. How's your morning? Great morning, Ishila. Great morning. I woke up, I made myself some breakfast, I fired up, we did just chatting for about 20 minutes, we watched an old YouTube video of mine, I snacked on some Eggos, I sipped my coffee, and now I'm hanging out with you guys and streaming. What a great way to start a day. Beatrix, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back in, Connor. Still the same live, I haven't been to bed. Just been streaming for 14 hours straight through the night. There is not, SC, there is not. What did I have for breakfast? I had some Eggos. Gamer Wife, thank you for 100 bits. I was out and about yesterday, and I saw some Eggos, and I'm like, I haven't had Eggos in I don't know how long. So I had a little bit of an unhealthy breakfast this morning. I had some Eggos, a little bit of peanut butter on them. Oh yeah, Fenton. We did that week one. We made a rule on the server, you couldn't go to the end for the first week of the world. So we instantly, as soon as that week was up, we did a big community event where we all fought the dragon together. Any recommendations for tree farms? Fully automatic or semi-automatic? Do you want to not have to mine the tree farm, or do you want just make mining the tree farm really easy? What are Eggos? They're like frozen waffles. I don't know if I don't know if I can call Eggos waffles. I don't know if they're in that family tree. I always thought Eggos were different than waffles. How many days in the world? 16,000 and change. Frozen waffles. 16,000 and change. We were at 14,500 ish when the most recent update came out, the sulfur update came out, and it actually bugged the world, so we had to reset the server. So the world saved, but our day count didn't. So since the reset, we're at 1,600 days. So we're at 14,500 and something. World reset, we're now at 1,600. Ah, this is our second world together, SC. This is our second world together. Like, oh my Eggo. I mean, I haven't had Eggos in probably a year, and then I was just like, I want Eggos for breakfast. I'll work them off at the gym between streams and go for there. The big crash of 26. What rules do you have? Many. Many, many, many rules. The most important one is it's invite only. All of our members have been selected personally. Thank you, Ben. Well, what I did is I just did a little bit of peanut butter on top of them. That's all I wanted, is I just did some air-fried Eggos, a little bit of peanut butter on top. Dex, thank you for the follow. What I would do, Fenton, is I would just Google, and then search around. There's many, many, many templates out there for you to look at and review, and you can find the ones that make the most sense to you. And go from there. I mean, we built our rule set together. So basically, everybody who's going to play together, we just reviewed the rules all together. We set, you know, requirements and commitments and all that stuff, and it made something, because we all built it together, it made it much easier for everybody to stick to it. This is Bedrock Edition. How many people? There are 7 of us currently, including Adult Steve. I probably should shout out Steve. Steve's lurking in chat, yapping on Twitch and TikTok. If you guys are looking for somebody else who plays in this world, you guys should definitely check out Steve. Oh, and Candy. This is a Bedrock Edition. No, Eggo, air fried, toasted, little bit of peanut butter on it, delicious. A little bit of air fryer, get a little bit crispy. Throw some peanut butter on top of that. Have it with a nice warm coffee, a nice hot coffee. Delicioso. You have Haste 2 with Efficiency 5. Yep, Haste 2, and then Efficiency 5. Comment again, sir, and I'll pin Steven. Are you lurking? You know Candy IRO when you create a crock. You can tell my coffee has not kicked in yet. No, I did not know anybody before we kicked off ClockCraft. I met everybody through streaming and content creation. There you go. Killian, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that right there is the one and only Adult Steve right there on Tickety Talk. Has one of the coolest bases you'll ever see, because the guy lives and breathes buildstone. He uses redstone not to necessarily farm. He does do farms too, but he uses redstone to tell stories in his builds. Like, his kelp farm is insane. You guys may have seen the video because it's going triple platinum right now on the TikTok FYP. But if you're looking for another content creator to check out, definitely check out Steven. Did you guys do a hype train and I didn't even pop for me? Oh, I have all of the I have all of the level 1s because you guys have done it so good. How many hours do you stream a day? Right now I'm doing about 8 hours a day. I do 4 hours-ish in the morning, and then I do about 4 to 5 hours at night. Piggy with the 6-month resub. I do about 4 to 5 hours in the morning. I'll stream from now until about 2:30, so I got about 4 hours in me. Then I gotta get off stream, I gotta record a TikTok for later, I gotta go get my lift in, and then when I get back from my lift, I go live tonight. It's usually how I balance it out. I know a lot of streamers and content creators do like 8 to 10 hours straight. I think I would go crazy doing 8 to 10 hours straight every day. You know, I definitely prefer the 4 or 5 hours in the morning, wake up, cash, and then take the middle of the day to go do what I need to do, and then go live again at night. Get my lifts in, not... Is this Bedrock or Java? This is a Bedrock edition. What's the add-on for the glass that makes it seamless? It's called Borderless Glass, Michaela. It's from Bedrock Tweaks. It's a free pack. If you're interested in any of the packs I use, go watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. Also, the video that's coming out today is that I'm reshooting the resource pack video. Because that video is 2 years old at this point, and it's the same packs I've been using for 2 years, but I probably should update the video. Troski, thank you for the sub. 3-month resub, hell yeah. Oh, these are allays. They do all the block collecting for me. Do I ever play Java? I do not. I played, on a Java server in college with a bunch of my buddies. When I think of Minecraft, when I feel like playing Minecraft, I genuinely prefer Bedrock Edition. Nothing against Java. I have a lot of love for Java Edition, but when I'm sitting down and wanting to play, I want to play Bedrock. Why? Because it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. You know? Do I like actions and stuff? I like actions and stuff for videos. DG. I don't like actions and stuff when I'm trying to get work done because it distracts me. It's the same reason I'm not using Prisma and I'm not using Vibrant Visuals right now, is I really like those packs. I think they're beautiful. They definitely add depth to the game. However, when I'm actually trying to get stuff done, I'm distracted the whole time. Do I stream on PC? Yep. Hey, this thing for the follow. What's the mod pack for the RGB bar? It's called RGB bar from Bedrock Tweaks. Again, it's another resource pack I use just to tweak my game a little bit to the way I like it, and you can get it for free on Bedrock Tweaks. Getting a baby tarantula, that's cool. I can't say I know much about that, but that's cool. Aiden, thank you for the follow. I'm playing Bedrock, yep. Everything you see here is a Bedrock Edition. Hi, Kira. Morning. About time. We're almost done. We're almost done flattening. What are you building right now to join the stream? So, Stefan, I am working on a project we've been working on for a while now called The Great Flattening. I made a giant artificial super flat to build all my farms on this season, and I've left this little corner unfinished for like 2 months. Just because I didn't want to do it. So I'm finally taking the time to flatten it all out. I'm finally taking the time to finish it out so that we can move on to the next part of these projects. What does the trading hall look like? Looks like that. Are you flattening the mountains too? No, so this is the border. So, alright, I'm gonna have to fly. Hi, Jess. So you can see the border I put in here, and I've flattened everything within it. I gotta cut this wall down here, but I'm only flattening within this area. And then I'm gonna spawn-proof the whole thing, add in roads and pathways and decorations and all of that stuff. But this corner right here, I just hadn't finished in about 2 months. I did all of this in like one straight shoot, then started building all the farms and never completed this corner. I made the promise yesterday that I would finally sit down and get it done. Is it going to look weird with the wall? What I wanted it to look like, it was like cut out of the world is kind of the look I'd like. So it's like you'll have the rest of this area and then there's just this cut slice placed out into the world is what I was going for. Lodu, thank you for the follow. I am going to leave the walls as is because I really want to make it look like it's just like a huge chunk of the world got cut out and then there was suddenly a super flat. My best XP farm, Bailey, is I have a 6-portal gold farm. That's my main source of XP. I don't use like the silverfish infested farms or anything like that because I find them kind of cheaty. But probably my most reliable XP farm is I built a brand new Guardian farm that is just perfect for ambient XP grinding. JJ, thank you for the follow. How do you find direction for what you're doing? Like, Garrett, it is top. And Garrett, this is going to sound like a cop-out answer, but I've been saying it for years. I'm vibing. I absolutely love this game. It's no small thing to say this is my favorite game. I woke up this morning, I made myself some breakfast, I got a coffee, I fired up some lo-fi, I put comfy clothes on. I'm just chilling here, playing my game, you know, listening to music, talking to my chat, vibing out. So I don't always necessarily know what I'm doing, but I usually have enough projects going in the world where this morning I wanted to wake up and do some flattening. And then we're going to decorate, we're going to put in a wall around the base to start spawn-proofing it. And then I'm going to play with some redstone and build a kelp farm. I just kind of pick away at things and pick away at things. Hi, Rich. You should use a more vivid coffee for the floor out of the world. I'll show you what... Let me... how's my inventory? Let me finish this and I'll show you what the plan is for the floor. Emoji and Trent and No Name and JJ, thank you for the follow. Morning, Sparkly. I was up until 2 a.m. by accident because this game is addictive. It'll get you. It'll get you for sure. You kind of lose track of time when you're playing, especially when you're, like, really in the zone. King Builder, pin video top of my TikTok profile for all the texture packs I use in the world. Or if you want to wait a little while, I'm recording a new video on texture packs today because that video that I have currently is 2 years old. Still a good video because I haven't changed my packs in 2 years, but, I'm finally gonna take the time and remake it. How come early stream? Jack, I stream twice a day now. I do 4 to 5 hours in the morning, then I take a break, go get a lift in, run errands, go touch grass, and then I do about 4 or 5 hours at night. How many days? A little over 16k days. I don't know our exact count because when the sulfur update came out, we had a big glitch with the world. We had to reset the server, so the world itself saved, but the day count got reset. So we're at like 14,500 and change before the reset. And now we're at 1,600. Well, also, just to be clear, I'm not the only one who plays in this world. I'm one of 7. So I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok creators. Morning, Melly. Alright, minions. I'm gonna fly, then fly back. Because I need to bring you guys all back. Oh, wait, we gotta cut this wall out still. Let me go drop my inventory, sleep, and when I come back, I'll show you what the plan is for the floor. Allays automatically pick up all your blocks, Pew. So they're doing all the block collecting. Anything I miss, they're picking up for me automatically. So, I'm not going out of my way to pick up blocks. Anything I miss, they grab. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. Pew, they can hold up to a stack of items or one other unstackable. Like, if I give them stone, which they're picking up now, they can hold a stack of stone. But if I give them, like, a totem, they can hold a totem and then give you a totem type deal. Morning, Maxim. I do, Neurona. I do. Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Mac, thank you for the follow. What are we working on today? It's actually a little hard to see on Twitch. We're going to finish the Great Flattening, and then once the Great Flattening is done, we're going to put the fence around the area. And once that's done, we're going to build the kelp farm. And I think the kelp farm is going to go right here, or it's going to go in this corner. I haven't decided yet. To me, minions, we got one last slice to cut down. We got to cut down this back wall here. And then I got to cut out this here, because I didn't do underneath the snow like I was supposed to. I do, Bando. I do. Virach, thank you for the follow. I do. What's a kelp farm good for? So you can use kelp for smelting. You can use kelp for a food source. I don't need either of those things. I am going to be using the kelp for building blocks. Dried kelp blocks are a really unique looking building material. So I want a lot of it. It's kind of like the same reason we made the skulk farm. You know, there's not really a use for it, but it's fun to build with. Rap, thank you for the follow. Enrique, thank you for the follow. Any tips on trying to find a netherite template? Explore, explore, explore. Make sure you have a good bow on you. Don't risk it when you're raiding the bastions. You know, take your time raiding the bastions. Pick them out with the bow, because inside bastions, piglins don't respawn. So if you just take your time systematically wiping them out, you can explore it pretty freely. Cricky, thank you for the follow. Or Crikey. Crikey, thank you for the follow. Just use a website that tells you where the bastions are. True, you can also use chunk base if you want to use chunk base. I usually just fly around with the elytra until I see a bastion. I'll have fire res on me, and then, like I said, I just keep a good bow. And then I just bow out all the piglins, because in case you guys didn't know, piglins do not respawn inside the bastion. So as long as you clear them out, they won't respawn, unless they wander in, which they can wander in if they spawn outside it. But they won't directly spawn inside. How did you make the arrow? What arrow? Yeah, it's chunk base, Graham. You just go, you put your Minecraft seed into it, and it tells you where it is. Alright, I gotta cut this slice out now. For my board. Oh, no, completely forgot. Nope. I'm like, what am I talking about? Yep, nope, I spaced. I pretty much got off stream last night, showered, and instantly went to bed, and then woke up this morning, made coffee, and went live. So I didn't add the +1 fall emote yet. I'll do that in between streams. Thank you for reminding me, though. How do you read the chat on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch? Somebody want to do over the shoulder? Anybody got a few channel points to burn? Want to do an over the shoulder cam so I can show you how I read 3 chats at once? Is there a way to breed allays? Yes. Thank you, Hades. All right, so thank you. First off, W for Hades, throwing some channel points out there for the over the shoulder. Here's how it works, right? So main PC is running the stream. This app over here, this is TikTok Live Studio. That's what you guys are watching on right now. This app to the left, Mark, watch my video on allays. Please don't spam. I find it on my page. Over here to the left, this is a thing called Meld Studio. This is doing Twitch and YouTube. And then in the middle here, that's all 3 chats. So that's how I'm able to read TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. And even if it goes out, if you look over here to my left, that's Twitch Live Studio, or that's Twitch Dashboard, and that's YouTube Studio. So I'm able to see backups of Twitch and YouTube over here. What's your GPU? I have a 4070. 4070, 7900X, Samsung 990. I run a dual PC setup. So there's one PC right here, there's another PC down here running the auxiliary support. So the main rig's running the stream, the game, and the ultra-wides, and then the PC that's over here is running all the auxiliary stuff. So running all the commands for Twitch, all the commands for YouTube, the screens behind me, mod accounts, stuff like that. Jacob and Remy and Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, watch the video on resource packs, Raph. It goes over how to get the resource packs on PS5. Time to finish the Great Flattening. This is the last little bit. It's cutting out this last back wall. Carter, thank you for the follow. 93 away from 80K. I know. I'm hoping. I'm not holding my breath. We might hit it this morning. I'm less than 100 followers off 80,000, which would be crazy. Carter and Luno, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna just gonna do my thing and see if we hit it. Gotcha and User and Raleigh and Tuck and Daniel and Cody and Zaddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. You hit it? I didn't hit it yet. It's on the screen. I'm at 79,919. Unknown and Muscle Man, thank you for the follow. Is a 9060 good for a GPU? I don't know what a 9060 is, to be 100% honest with you. Hi, Luck. 20 streams. Hell yeah. Kaylin, thank you for the follow. I have a, like I said, 4070. I have a 7900X CPU. I don't know what a 9060 is. I'm not familiar with that. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Beatrix. So close. Found a Deep Slate Emerald only... Found Deep Slate Emerald only to fall... Oh, no. Well, you're doing better than me. I have all my years of playing, not that I do a lot of exploring for it, but I still have never found Deep Slate Emerald. All my years of playing, I still have not found it. So at least you found it. Hopefully you got like a screenshot or something so that you can say you found it, even if you didn't make it in lava. Thorny, yes, this is a Bedrock Edition. 9060 is a AMD GPU. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Did not know that. No, thank you for letting me know. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Charles, thank you for the follow. It was a mistake of finding it. You did get the screenshot. All right, you're golden. You got the screenshot. You can say you found it. Is that my hat, my own merch? Yes, I have my own merch. I made a deal, what was it? I think it was 75,000 followers for merch? Or was it 70,000 followers for merch? Anyways, yes, I have my own hats and hoodies and t-shirts and... do I have a mug nearby? I do have a mug nearby. Come here, you. Get it off the shelf. I got, like, coffee mugs and travel mugs and big water bottles and all that stuff. Gage, if you're interested in breeding allays, go watch my video on allays. It's going to be a little bit back on my TikTok page, but it goes over where to find them, how to breed them, how to tame them, how to pair them to note blocks, all that stuff. Chase, thank you for the follow. Jap, thank you for the follow. Hi, Freak. Welcome in. I think I did. Okay, I didn't mine out over here. I still have this slice to go. The merch is clean. What's the link? It should be in my bio. Max, thank you for the follow. We actually got a new run of merch coming out. People have been asking for a cosmetic one, so we got stickers and magnets. And I don't know if we're going to do posters in this run, but we got new stickers and magnets and all that stuff coming out here soon, too. Heart, thank you for the follow. When is the next Apex Legends stream? The next Apex stream will be the start of Season 30. I only stream Apex on opening nights. I know not everybody wants to watch an Apex stream. Now, some of you guys love the Apex streams. But I'm only doing those on opening nights of seasons or opening nights of splits. Posters? I was thinking posters. I don't know what I do. I don't know if my logo would work well in poster form. Inventory's full. Hi, Shay. 70 away. 72 away. How can I join? Max, it is a private world. I do appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about stone. Do a poster of the mega base? I don't know if that would fall under Minecraft stuff, because I can't release a lot of my emotes and stuff as merch, because that falls under copyright for Minecraft, but I don't know if I could drop a picture of my base as... I'll look into that. I still have my legal team from work that I can reach out to and ask. I can still reach out to them because it's part of the benefits I kept. I'll ask. Grizzly Bear, I listen to everything. And that's not an exaggeration. I do not, Versace. I can listen to country or rap or rock or EDM or nightcore or lo-fi in the mornings to ease things in. I pretty much listen to this, listen to that, depending on what mood I'm in. Pretty much, actually, I can't even say I listen to a lot of death metal when I, like, lift and stuff. Or, like, electronic music. It's pretty much whatever I'm in the mood for. I usually try to keep the stream music that nobody's gonna really dislike. You know, so I do, like, lo-fi, or, like, we have the vibing playlist, which is just a bunch of, like, not super popular, but not unpopular songs. I try to keep it, you know, match the vibes for stream. Dragon Warrior and Jackson and Tegan, thank you for the follow. And Heart, I don't know if I caught it when you first did, but thank you for the follow. Do you guys have spectator? Nope. No spectator. Do I hear sad music when I'm sad? Not really. Jonah, thank you for the follow. Brayden, thank you for the follow. Usually when I'm sad, I just play really, really loud music and go work out. You said my name right when I followed, but now you said Versace? I said Versace, didn't I? That's how you pronounce it. Am I wrong? Rolly, because it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best, and it's the version I'm most comfortable on. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I used to play on this really, really beat-up old junky laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, loved the game, right? So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, immediately bought Minecraft on the PS3, put thousands of hours into PS3 Minecraft. Then when it came out on PS4, put thousands of hours on the PS4. And then during the PS4 lifespan of Minecraft, the Better Together update came out, and it became Bedrock. Still put thousands of hours into Bedrock Minecraft or PS4 Minecraft. When it came out on PS5, stayed playing on PS5. So I grew up playing Bedrock. It's just the version that feels like home to me. Oh, you are, Jesse? You know what you're getting? Banned. Oh, Paige is still awake. What is better? Neither is better. Minecraft is Minecraft. I would rather celebrate that we all love the same game than pick apart its differences. I have played hundreds and hundreds of hours of Java. Even though Bedrock is my preferred version, In college, I played with a bunch of buddies who only played Java Minecraft. I have nothing against Java. I love Java. I love Bedrock. I just prefer Bedrock. That's Gander and Yona, thank you for the follow. I would rather all celebrate that we love this game than pick apart its differences. That's my approach to this. Show the floor design. Okay, yeah, let me finish this slice. Like I said, I want to finish this back wall, and then I'll show you what the plan is for the floor. What are the allays for? Picking up any blocks that I miss. Pickaxe is gonna break. It'll finish this strip. This is the last strip we gotta do right here. It'll finish this out. I got you, don't worry. Even if it does break, takes 20 minutes to, or less than 10 minutes to go replace it. Alright, give me this. Give me a new pickaxe, and give me a new shovel. I did, Bryn, I did. We are now maxed out. Alright, but the plan for the floor, let me get away from my lays here. It's 11 a.m. for me. Hi, Jay. I gotta get away from them so they don't follow me up here. I'll go land on top of the Bamf. The plan is, this is Royal Labs. It's a gigantic artificial super flat, and this is where I'm building all my farms. Steve, thank you for the follow. What it's going to happen is we're going to put a decoration. John, thank you for the follow. Going to decorate over the villager trading hall. That's what this big building is down here. And then I'm going to have a road that comes down and Ys. It's going to run along this side of Royal Labs and run along this side of Royal Labs and then meet in the middle and then down there. And I'm going to have a big portal at this end. Unknown, thank you for the follow. And then I'm going to decorate everything. So there's going to be fountains and pathways and trees and basically terraform this whole structure. But I'm also going to spawn-proof it because I want to make it safe. When I have all my farms running, I don't want to deal with mobs. So the trick I like to do personally is I use this stripe pattern with green carpet and moss carpet to make it look like a mowed lawn. So I'm going to have different stripes going in different directions to make it look like the whole area is mowed between the paths and the shrubs. Ben and Keegan and Lucas and Unknown, thank you for the follow. Do something like this. It's what I like doing for all my spawn proofing. So yeah, so we'll have pathways. I got more farms that are going to go in this corner. I got a fence line that's going to go on the outside. We're going to put in roadways and paths and all of that. And go from there. Make a football field? I haven't made a football field in a long time. Jump and Rex and Shovey, thank you for the follow. Come here, minions. I must bring you home now. Actually, not just yet. I gotta put the floor in. How long does it take you to flatten it all? Well, we did most of it in, like, the span of, like, a week, and then I took 3 months off working on it. I know, Clay. I know. All my clocks are on weird times. I know. Make it... Hi. Nice armor. Why do mobs never despawn in ClockCraft? Well, no, he needs to go because he's not gonna despawn. He's just gonna sit there and hold up a spot. That's what we had to do at spawn. I don't know if you were there when Mullet and Dell were purging spawn, but we were having to do that to get down on some lag because there was just a ton of mobs that spawn holding items. Versatched. Maggie Moo, thank you for the follow. How do mobs not spawn? It's daytime. And it's bright out. They're spawning in the caves and stuff underneath me, but they're not spawning here. Okay, the one caveat, Sick and Gabe, thank you for the follow. The one caveat is how do I do the villager breeder? Because I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. Alex, thank you for the follow. Gabe, thank you for the follow. Sick, thank you for the follow. I feel like, because the fence line's going to run 5 in. What if I just wrap it and then put like a pathway into... Yeah, that's what not yet. Actually, I'm starting a new tutorial series. It starts... Come with me, minions. It starts, tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. Minions to me. Let's go. Verached. Alex, thank you for the follow. No name, thank you for the follow. If you're gonna have pathways, maybe use nether wood slabs. I think it's gonna be a lot of concrete. I love using powdered concrete in pathways. Like, I'm gonna do either regular gray concrete powder or light gray concrete powder for the main roads, and then put slabs on the side with leaves for shrubbery, and then hide the lights underneath the leaves. Fuck, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, no, you guys go over here. I was running the storage. Where did I find your tutorials? YouTube. They don't come out yet. Starting tomorrow, I'm dropping a new tutorial every single Wednesday, starting with the new rebuilt iron farm, which is much, much faster than the old one. The old one, if you've built my old design, still incredibly reliable. This is just faster. It's not easier to build than the old one, but it's going to give you more iron if you're willing to put the time in. This guy had almost full. He did have full chainmail armor. And it was like enchanted chainmail armor. Dude was stacked. Still got one shot, but dude was stacked. Put that in there. About just under 10 stacks an hour without having to stack the farm. So you run into the issue with bedrock iron farms. You can only have so much spawning space without stacking the actual villages. I was able to get that one to just under 10 stacks without having to stack. Bro, eat? It's not that deep. I was putting stuff away. Is concrete powder spawn proof? No, but I'm just gonna light up enough around it where it will do its job. Come here, minions. I'm gonna have to make an enclosure for you guys now that we're done with this. Gonna have to make a little allay house. Stacking villages is a pain to do. I've never done it. One of our members, Adult Steve, did it for his iron farm. I just build an iron farm wherever I'm gonna AFK. Should have 3 left. Wherever I'm just gonna AFK, that's where I do it. You're good, Tobias. This multiplayer? It is, Miles. I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok creators. I am one of 7. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. My only LA escaped your house. He's probably living his best life somewhere. Probably is. Probably is. Are chunk loaders possible on Bedrock? Not to my knowledge, I don't use them. So there might be one, but I wouldn't know because I don't do it. User thing with the fall. Anytime I need to AFK a farm, I just leave my player there. I'm gonna have just not enough snow to get there. Yeah, so this is my base. So even though I'm playing on this world with other people, we all have our own bases and projects and builds and stuff like that. This is my area. Have you ever made an elevator? Many. I've done redstone elevators, bubble vaders. I just designed new elevators for the new sulfur geysers. Done quite a few. I'm on keyboard and mouse, Xavier, but I do play at a low DPI. When I first started streaming, I was very snappy with my mouse, and people didn't like that. They were like, hey, can you not snap your mouse? It gives us motion sickness. So I play at a lower DPI, so it definitely looks like I'm on controller sometimes, but it is mouse and key. The US is out, John, so I don't know anymore. Some of us are really close together. You have, like, Silver, who's 5,000 plus blocks from me. But if we fly to this end of my base, we'll actually see another member's build start to come into zone. Like, that is another member's little trading hall that they're working on. And then I'm going to run out of rockets flying over here because I want to see the hot air balloon. There's the hot air balloon. This is actually another member's mob farm. And then I'll try to stretch out my last fireworks. And you can see where, like, this turns into custom terrain. One of our members is rebuilding an entire biome of all custom terrain. His name is Telric. So I won't show off his builds without him being in the stream with me, but if you're looking for another Minecraft creator who's my neighbor on this world, you should definitely check out Telric. Somebody wouldn't mind typing out his username in chat so we can pin it. Please and thank you. My favorite farm, personally, is a Guardian farm. I absolutely love Guardian farms. They're fun to build. They're a cool challenge. They give you XP. They give you some of my favorite blocks. I'm a big fan. Telric. Tell. Thank you, Dallas. I got... Where's Dal? Right there. But yeah, if you guys are looking... Where's Pen? If you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator to check out, that's his base right over there. He's my neighbor. T-E-L-L-U-R-I-C. This is TNT blasting. Not the blasting. It's TNT blasting. So it's cobblestone farm, basalt farm, and concrete. Bye, Boo, and Alfie, thank you for the follow. TNT blasting. So I do put giant labels over everything. So you can see like sugarcane, furnace, lava, tree farm, wheat, wool, snow, iron, all that stuff. You custom build everything you follow tutorials. Everything's my own design, Miles. All the redstone farms builds, that's all yours truly. The only thing in this world that is not my direct design is I use Silent Whisperer's storage module. All the other redstone, all the other builds, all the other farms, that's all me. But anytime you see me build something that has auto storage on it, this module right here, this was designed by Silent Whisperer. Everything else, like the whole BAMF design that, you know, the BAMF stands for Big Ass Mob Farm, by the way. This is all me with the kill chambers, drops, on-off switches, with the actual sorter for the drops, that's Silence. Major iron farm last night, couldn't get to spawn the golems, but it spawned cats. Have all of the villagers have jobs, and have all the villagers grown up, Backyard Dad? If there's any babies or nitwits, or they didn't pair to a job block, they won't spawn. Max, thank you for the follow. Why me? Thank you for the follow. Alrighty then. I think that covers the flattening, because that whole corner is torn out. Let's pull our beacons out now, and then we'll put the fence line on. Mean Boy and Nada and Demon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I like to keep things organized. I like to keep things as organized as I can. We're going to be in the world for 2 years, and we're not even 6 months in right now. So I want to have everything nice and organized and where it's supposed to be. Hi, Sparkly. Hi, Texas. How big is the plot? It's 600 blocks this way, and I want to say it's 150 this way. I was originally going to do a 600 by 600, but I think I ended up scrapping that because that was going to be way too big of a project. Stace, because that's what we decided on for our run. So we did 22 months in the first world together as a team. Oh, I should have brought an Allay over here for the gold. This is going to be a mess. Yep. But yeah, so we did 22 months on the first world, and we're doing 2 years on this one. It's going to be so much fun to clean out of the water. If I get all my gold back, I'd be impressed. Christy, we actually are finishing up the Great Flattening right now. Removing this beacon is, like, the last thing to do. And then we're going to put the fence line on, because I really want to get the fence around everything done. And then we're going to build a kelp farm. So the kelp farm has been on the list for, like, 2 weeks now, and I just keep putting other farms above it. So I'm finally taking the time to go with it. I'm going to do multiple tricks. We're going to have pathways going around. We're going to have spawn proofing using carpet mode grass trick. Easton, thank you for the follow. We're going to have custom trees and lighting and street lights and all that stuff scattered all around. How do allays work? Allays automatically collect any item you give them. So, like, my allays were doing all the different stuff I was getting from mining out the floor. Don't want to lose the beacon. And you just pair them that. If you want a better explanation than that exactly, I have a full video breaking down where to find allays, how to tame them, how to breed them, assign them items, how to really use them. Allays are crazy powerful if you set them up right. Cody, thank you for the follow. I don't know what your name is because it's a symbol in a language I don't recognize, but thank you for the follow. 500 minutes? Hell yeah, Niller. Hell yeah. All right, 64, 64, 36 is the number I'm looking for. You. 36. Hey, we did get the whole beacon back. Gunpowder farm. I have a very large mob farm bar. It's this big farm right here, or the BAMF. It's this big farm right here, also known as the BAMF. When I built that, my chat kept calling it the Mega Mob Farm. It's a Mega Mob Farm. I think the word Mega is way overused in Minecraft content. I feel like every single person just slaps Mega onto every single build that they do. So I did not want to call my mob farm a Mega Mob Farm. So instead we called it the BAMF. The Big Ass Mob Farm. And the name just kind of stuck. Go for it, Flicko. I wish you luck. How do you stay dedicated to one world? Max, it's going to sound like a cop-out answer, and some people don't like it, but I'm just vibing. I'm so comfortable. I'm so happy. I woke up this morning, I made a coffee, made a little brekkie, you know, sat down, threw some comfy clothes on, fired up some lo-fi, fired up my favorite game, and I just get to sit here and yap with my chat while I play it. I love it. I'm just so comfortable just hanging out, doing my own thing. It's great. Do I have a video on it? Everything you see streamed here, I streamed on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. I don't have a dedicated video for the BAMF, but I streamed the whole process of building it. What was for breakfast? I had Eggos. I hadn't had Eggos in something. It's rounding up. It rounds up, Sparkly. I can see my live count right now. I had Eggos in probably a year. I had some Eggos this morning with my coffee and a little bit of peanut butter on them. Perfect. I was working off in the gym later. How many days do I have in this world? So we were at 14,500 days before the sulfur update came out. Gotta love, thank you for the follow. And unfortunately, when the sulfur update came out, it broke a bunch of stuff, including our day count, because we had to reset the whole server. We kept the world, obviously, but we lost our server save. So our day count got reset. So we're at 14,500 plus 1,630. It's on the list, Golden. What I'm planning to do with the tutorial series that I'm starting tomorrow is I'm doing the easy farms first. So the iron farm, the crop farms, the easier mob farms, like the resin farms are really easy. I want to get the easy farms out of the way so that I can take the time with the complicated farms, like the Banff or the gold farm or like the skulk farm, stuff like that. So Connor, believe it or not, that's a question I get frequently too. Streaming on TikTok is unlike streaming on any other platform because it's a constant cycle of people in and out of the stream. So I do answer the same question thousands of times per stream, but I've been doing this now for 2.5 years. I'm kind of just used to it. I know every time I get a repeat question, that's a new viewer who has entered my stream. So when somebody comes in and asks a question I've been asked 100 times, I know that's probably that person's first time in my stream. I'm going to give them the same answer, the same respect that I've given everybody else who's come into the stream and asked that question. Now, I definitely get buried if you guys really get up and going. Like, we got, what are we at right now? 470. We're about 700 viewers between all three platforms right now. If you guys get up and going, I can't keep up. But I will try my best to. Bullet and Bryce, thank you for the follow. You should make an Enderman farm. Enderman farms are worthless on Bedrock Edition. Enderman farms are worthless on Bedrock Edition for one reason. Can't use a trident killer with them. Michael and Tito and Katie and Duck and Lone Wolf. Thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. There is... I cleared most of it. Trying to leave nothing in the floor. So that in case I need this stuff in the future, I'm just going to put everything over it. Did I start a merch shop? Yeah. All my merch is out. We started merch back in February. Ethan, Michael, thank you for the follow. How's your day been? Great, guys. It's my full-time job? It is. It is and it isn't. So, Easton, thank you for the follow. It is and it isn't. I'm making a run at doing the streaming thing full-time for the next few months to see if it's feasible. Lucky enough that I've worked myself into a spot where I can afford to take a few months and make a run at it. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, I'll just go get another CI or engineering or OpEx job somewhere else like I was doing at the last company I'm at. Oh, and that actually triggered you guys in the Enderman farms. On Bedrock Edition, we have something called a Trident Killer, which is a crazy powerful tool we can use with mob farms. Can't use a Trident Killer with an Enderman farm. We also don't have Sweeping Edge on Bedrock. So, Enderman farms on Java, definitely powerful. I think if you're on Java, Enderman farm, worth it. If you're on Bedrock, waste of time in my opinion. Because you can't use a Trident Killer with it, and we don't have Sweeping Edge. So you'd be better off building a gold farm or a guardian farm or something, or any other mob farm that you can grind XP from that allows you to use a Trident Killer. What are you playing on? This is Bedrock. And what am I building? Right now I'm finishing the Great Flattening project, which also involves pulling any of the ores that I might want in the future. Blaze farms are good because you can use a Trident Killer with a Blaze farm. The reason you can't use Trident Killers with an Enderman farm is Enderman will infinitely dodge projectiles. So like you can't shoot a Enderman with a bow. You can't shoot an Enderman with a bow, which you can't also hit an Enderman with a trident. You can put hundreds and hundreds of Endermen in a pit with a Trident Killer and the trident still won't hit them at all. I play keyboard and mouse, but I do play at a low DPI because when I stream I have a bad habit of like flicking my mouse. And when I was on, like, this was my old like settings. Like, this is what it used to look like, which would give some people motion sickness, so I now play at a lower setting when I'm live. So it tends to look like I'm on controller, but it doesn't actually, you know, I'm not as snappy. I mean, I guess if you're just farming, like, or you're using an auto-clicker, or you're, like, one-hitting the Enderman, but I would just build, again, I don't find Enderman farms worth doing. On Bedrock. Again, on Java, definitely. They're a good farm for Java, not for Bedrock. Especially if you want, like, if you're farming Enderman for Ender Pearls, you're better off just making a bartering farm, because then you get other stuff, too. Telluric. Telluric. 'Tis my neighbor. Does the trident eventually break in the trident killer? Nope. The trident will only break if you're constantly picking it down and then throwing it and then putting it back down again. Because that's when it's using durability. If it's just thrown and it's in the trident killer, it won't lose durability. Best XP farm for Bedrock. Hi, Mercedes. Totally up to you. I prefer a good gold farm. My favorite farm's a Guardian farm. There's the new infested potion farms that are crazy powerful. You can always use those. Totally up to personal preference on how much you want to cheese it. Smith, an item. Thank you for the follow. Spears drop XP. True. I guess if you do the zombie spear trick on the Enderman farm, you would get XP from the Enderman farm. I guess if you wanted to set yourself up with the zombie spear trick, you could do it that way. But that's a lot of effort for something you could just as easily do by just taking the time to build a gold farm, throwing a trident killer on it. What you doing with all the copper? Just collecting it, because I go through a ton of it. Hi, Nadia. Teams, thank you for the follow. I'm just making sure that I'm not leaving too much, because we're going to cover all this up eventually with a floor, and if I need it in the future, it'll be buried and I won't be able to see it. I did see that there's a little bit coal left in the wall. It doesn't need to be perfectly all removed. I'm just trying to get the bulk of it. Right, here's some copper. I would prefer not to have to nuke a trial chamber if I can avoid it. Morning, Evan. Morning, Pinto. What I use copper for? Building, mostly. I use a lot of lightning rods for avoiding things getting killed by lightning. And my favorite fence design that we're using right now. Kat, thank you for the follow. Welcome me in, follower. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vader Zim, thank you for the follow. Alright, copper goes in here. Coal goes in there with the lapis. The rest is pretty much junk. What's the best way to find a trial chamber? Go underground and just explore, because they don't generate right. They generate really wonky, so if you're in a cave and you just suddenly see a giant wall, that's a trial chamber. Even now, they still don't generate correctly, so they kind of just are abruptly there when you're looking for them. The villagers can give you a map. True, you can also use villagers to find it. Grab that and grab that. Alright, and then to explain the fence design, what's the farm that's right by? Alright, perfect. So this is one of my favorite fences to do in the game, kind of like the modern. It gives off light because you have end rods, and then I like using copper chains in here. Am I going to clean up the... No, Nicole, no. So I'm probably going to clean tomorrow night. So I'll be live tonight with Dell actually building her a custom super smelter at her base. Tomorrow night, it'll just be Twitch and YouTube, because Wednesday nights are switching to the Twitch and YouTube streams. I'm gonna do cleanup tomorrow night with you guys, because that's a little bit easier to do. Where's the trading hall? It's this big build over here. Blake and Yondi and Boop, thank you for the follow, and Sean. And Madison. So this is my trading hall here. It doesn't have its wrap on it yet. Hello, Officer Mao. This is my trading hall. It's got over 120 villagers in it. This was the first thing we prioritized on the world. I can get just about anything I need from villagers in here. The only thing I have not finished is I need to finish the floor of my stonemasons. So I have some spots right here that I got to fill in with our stonemasons so that I can get all my infinite quartz. This is Bedrock Edition, Cat. AZ, thank you for the follow. Or Deco, thank you for the follow. I haven't put the wrap on the outside yet. I need to. Patrick Star, thank you for the follow. I got to put the wrap on the outside, but I needed to clear this corner before I could do that. That's a trading tower, not a hall. True. True. People have been calling it the mall. Apparently, this gives mall vibes. And you know what? I see it to an extent. Thank you, Isaac. Jasper and Quinn, thank you for the follow. Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. Prince, thank you for the follow. Any tips for an emerald farm? Mine's weird, Gabriel. If I wasn't me, I would say make a bamboo farm and use sticks. However, the first villagers I ever worked with, like when Village and Pillage came out, were farmer villagers, so I've always been loyal to my farmers. So I do a whole floor of farmers, and then I build very large melon and pumpkin farms because I cure my villagers down, like this guy right here. He'll trade me 1 pumpkin for 1 emerald. And then I have just an ungodly amount of pumpkins for my pumpkin farm. This is the trading hall. I'm standing in it. So the whole first floor is all farmer villagers. This floor down here is all my miscellaneous trades. I gotta get more cartographers, but like I can come to this floor and I need a new diamond sword real quick. I can grab a diamond sword for an emerald. Or I need, oh crap, I broke my chest plate. Let me grab a new chest plate. 4 emeralds for a chest plate. And I need some enchants for it. I have all of my librarians down here and sorted. So I can grab some flame or respiration or projectile protection. I got them all down here. I got the last of my cartographer or my librarians down here. I've got my clerics for XP bottles. And then all of my quartz that I do all my building with, I don't mind for it. I use these guys right here, stonemasons. I gotta finish the stonemason floor though. I've gotta finish that out. Hi Brady, Child, and Marshall, thank you for the follow. And Goat, thank you for the follow. But like, if I need more quartz, I come to this guy. He sells me a emerald for a block of quartz, and I have infinite emeralds. You hit 80K? I am at 79,994. I am 595. I'm 5 followers off 80,000 followers. So Brady and Mason and Star and No Name and Lizard, we're gonna hit it right here. Another No Name, Starvane, Lil, and Mike, thank you for the follow. Kat, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Braden, Effects, D, Joel, Aiden, Cameron, Stewart, Noah, Matt, and Shane. And Awkward Mermaid, thank you for the follow. There it is. 80,019 now. 80,020. Bobo, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for 80,000 followers on TikTok. Hell yeah, team. Gabe and Jeff and Stalker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Jason, thank you for the follow. Nicole, thank you for the Galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Nicole with the Galaxy and 80,000 followers on TikTok? And you guys are still going. Gunnar and Jack and Sissy and Brandon and Ethan, Samoa, Cat Now, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Sheldon, thank you for the follow. Congrats on 80K. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Got gifted a sub here. Never been here. Thought I'd check. Well, there you go. It's a great... Oh, it's been great. You guys are incredible. Like, I'm here for you all. You guys make streaming really, really special. So proud of you. Thank you, guys. How many days? Somewhere around 16,000. Sheldon, thank you for the follow. Adam, thank you for the GGs. And Nicole, thank you again for the Galaxy. Yeah, you got to get rid of the bearded backyard dad. You got to get rid of the nitwits. Did you send us? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Arctic. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Brain do brain things. I need fence time. Fence time. Fence time. Fence time. Fence time. Need a new follower goal. True, I do need a new follower goal. Let's do this. Let's do... It won't let me set it. Hold, come on, studio. Behave. Come on, live studio. Behave. Boom. It'll take about 10 minutes to get... Yeah, it never takes 10 minutes. There we go. Hell yeah, team. 120K. I think the next goal is going to be 85. I usually go 5 grand at a time. I usually do 5K follows at a time as my follower goal. Live Studio never behaves. Live Studio didn't behave this morning either. Live Studio was washing out the HDR stream this morning. I am, Jose. I am. Do y'all go battle over caves? We don't really fight much on the server. We definitely punch and smack each other around, but we're not like fighting. Why are my paper villager trades not regenerating? They can't interact with their workstation. So they re-random pair to workstations. You have to make sure they only can interact with their workstation. If they're red X and they're not restocking trades, the workstation that's in front of them or they're next to, they're not linked to. Just because the workstation is next to them doesn't mean that that's their thing. Kinger, TikTok says you have a giveaway. Do I? I have a sponsor to do a Mecha Chameleon stream that I haven't signed up for. I have a invite to do March Mania, but Jesus Christ, the leader has 1 billion already. Yeah, no, we're probably not doing that. I don't think I have a giveaway. Signature sent, but hold on. Live Studio never behaves ever. Live Studio always needs an update and never behaves. I don't have a giveaway on my stream. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not coming up for me. It's showing you a discount thing. Well, we did a stream train. Sparkly, thank you for the 5 gifted. We did a stream train on Twitch yesterday where everybody got 35% off subs. Let me some W's in chat for Sparkly with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Addict, thank you for the follow. Drayton, thank you for the follow. Okay, I gotta build. I haven't built in like 5 minutes here. Not gonna touch the stocks I already got. I need to do a fence line all the way around the outside here. Jojo, thank you for the follow. How do you breed your villages to make it the easiest? I have a whole breakdown on that already out and about. On how to cure them, sign trades, and all that stuff. But you're gonna have to go find it. That is probably not gonna be enough, so I'm gonna make more. Who's the most? It'd be Candy. Candy just hit 200,000 followers. And then I think it's either silver or tan after that. We just celebrated with Candy his 200K milestone the other day. It's just TikTok Shop being TikTok Shop. The only thing I have in TikTok Shop is, like, G Fuel, which I used once, like, 5 years ago to get free G Fuel. I mean, you might still get a discount code in there if you want your own. I don't even know if I have a TikTok Shop anymore. I have 80,032. You are correct. ClockCraft, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be our outer edge right here. I gotta run it that way. Same thing on. When you make all your rockets, usually right at the start of stream when my rocket shulker gets low. One, 3, 4, 5. I probably should fill in the floor before I do the outer wall, but I really want to do the outer wall to see it. Hydrate. All right, hold on. Let me sip my coffee. Any persons, I'm going to decorate everything inside this perimeter. So eventually I'm going to fill in the whole floor and spawn-proof it and put roads and pathways and trees and all that stuff through here. I just needed to finish flattening everything out first. So the flattening has been done. Oh, I can check it off. I almost forgot. Hold on. Let me do this. Finish great flattening. Hit the check mark button. Of course, it's off the screen. Let me resize it right there. Finish great flattening. Now we're doing the fence. But yeah, decorating all the farms. Do you use shaders? I have a couple shaders that add a little bit of saturation and brightness to my game. It just gives the game that little extra pop that I like. Cameron, I don't do full screen on TikTok. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you want to see full screen, you can check out over there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be right here. No, I got rid of full screen on TikTok because it ran so poorly, and I was already doing 2 other sites for landscape. I play here and there, Bal. Pretty much the only... If I'm in the world, I'm either live or making content. I'm either live or like I'm recording a video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 1. Very rarely am I in the world not streaming or doing something content related. It's going to be really fun to count out. I think I'm going to do 5 between each pillar on this. Instead of doing our 3x3s, I think I'm going to do 5 walls. 5 out. Can't find my rhythm this morning. There we go. What do you make it right now? I'm putting an outer fence on the Royal Labs area. That way, we can start spawn proofing on the inside and start decorating. How long have you been playing in this server? We're not even at 6 months yet. It'll be 6 months on the 10th. So in 3 days, it'll be 6 months in the world. Huey, thank you for the follow. XF, thank you for the follow. Win, thank you for the follow. Must have been the wind. Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Huey. Why did you choose Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I'm most comfortable on, and it's the version ClockCraft's hosted on. No Name, thank you for the follow. Eyeless, thank you for the follow. Vin, thank you for the follow. What are you doing? I am building a fence line around the outside of my industrial area. We're getting into the process. Once the fence is done, we're going to do the kelp farm this morning. And then we're pretty much on full board decoration mode. So I know you guys have been waiting for a long time for me to start decorating Royal Labs. We're pretty much on decoration mode. I think the last thing to do is decorate the villager trading hall outside. Probably fill in the floor first, then trading hall, and then go from there. Where's the trading hall? It's at the other end. It's at the other end. Hi, Taylor. Bedrock or Java? Bedrock Edition. Camera? Oh, somebody did security camera? That's a redeem for my Twitch viewers. They can mess with the camera. They can do like the over-the-shoulder camera. They can do security camera, which brings up the security cam. Look, I'm getting another camera that's gonna go up in that corner of the stream room, and you'll be able to see like the whole stream room like over the top of me. I'm gonna set up a redeem for that as well. What was the reward for 80K? There was no reward for 80K. 90K was netherite, 100K is 24-hour stream. It's called Pick Block. I'll show you how it works in 1 second. So you can see I'm placing stone bricks right now. Placing them all down. I'm getting low, getting low, getting low. Oh, no, I'm out over the shoulder. You can see I have more in my inventory. When I look at thing and I click on it, I can pull them out of my inventory automatically. So you see this stack right here? Got nothing in my hands. When I look at it and click on it, it takes a stack out of the inventory, puts it in my hand. That's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. It's not a mod, it's not an add-on. That is in base Minecraft. You just gotta go set it. I have it bound to scroll wheel. 24-hour stream, yeah. If I ever hit 100,000 followers on TikTok, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. What are you building? Huey, I am decorating my Royal Labs area, which is my industrial district where all of my farms are. More particularly, I am building... It does work on Xbox. Works on everything. It's called Pick Block. P-I-C-K-B-L-O-C-K. Yeah, I'll have to find something new. But yeah, so this is my industrial district where I'm building all my farms. And normally, when I do farms, I just make them to work. Like, that's my goal, is I just make them work. However, when we started this world, I made a deal with my chat. I was going to decorate them all. So in order to decorate them, I'm making a whole area for them. So all the farms have custom wraps. We have the big letters in the middle. We're going to decorate all the space in between. And the start of that is I'm putting a fence line around the outside. Hi, and Wyatt, thank you for the follow. It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. It's the version ClockCraft's hosted on. You like this view? It's a, yeah. It's a review for, it's a redeem for Twitch. So my Twitch viewers can change the face cam to an over the shoulder cam, which is what I see when I'm live. This is what I'm looking at. Your mom and Aaron's wife and Toes, thank you for the follow. This is how I'm able to keep 3 streams going and keep up with all you guys. W builds, thank you, Runts. Oh, missed it. Go here. Go back. Boom. It's crazy to believe that this whole area was a flower forest before I started messing with it. How old is the world? We're a little under 6 months. The world will be 6 months old on the 10th. How many monitors one man need? So I run a dual PC setup. I run a dual PC setup so that, because I'm streaming on 3 platforms at once. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I wanted to make sure that I could have a seamless stream on all platforms. So I run 2 PCs. The one rig is running the 2 ultra-wide monitors that you saw. That's running like the streams themselves and then the game. And then the other PC is running all the auxiliary stuff. So like the screen behind me for my, subs to play with. As well as the different, like not, what's Twitch call it? Twitch Stream Manager. Twitch is running the Stream Manager, YouTube's running Studio, Spotify, all of the commands, because I have streamer bot stuff that my viewers can play with. Basically, it was too much load for one rig, so I run 2. Hi, Alex. Hi, Jacobs. Junior and Braden and Luso, thank you for the follow. Is this a new world? Yes. So we wrapped up, that was season 1, Jacob. We wrapped up that world back in December. We actually wrapped up the Mega Base build back in November. That build came out to just under 8 million blocks, and it took about a year and a half to do, but we wrapped that one up, and we actually started this world over in January. Arctic and Junior and Semicolon and Wolf, thank you for the follow. Silver's been on vacation, Evo. Silver's been out of town for the last week. He'll be back at some point this week. He's been traveling. He's been out and about exploring. He'll be back sometime this week. Or maybe this weekend. I don't know. I just know he wasn't here this week. Or he wasn't here. He's been gone since, I want to say, Thursday? Thursday sounds right. Robert, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're good. You're good, Trail Boss. Shit happens. Thank you for apologizing. Sure, Junior. I'll give a quick fly down all the farms. Is that fair? Because I want to keep my head down and keep working on what I'm working on. But I'll give a... Cosmic, I'm going until 2:30. Going until 2:30. All right. Starting at the top. This is our villager trading hall right here. It has a very large pumpkin farm and a melon farm on either side of it. I still need to do the wrap around the outside. Underneath it, there's actually a glowing farm and a slime farm underneath this build, because it's dug out to deep slate. We've got the wheat farm, the wool farm, the tree farm. We've got our snow farm and our iron farm. We've got the BAMF, which stands for our big ass mob farm. On top of here, we have the 1 tall flower farm, 2 tall flower farm, the crop 3D printer, and all of our potion auto brewers. We then have our coarse fruit farm, our netherwort farm, and our honey farm. We have the newest farm here, which is we're already farming up the new sulfur blocks right there. This goes where our diamond tunnel bore is. I kind of want to cover it, but if I cover it, I'm going to get yelled at by some of my long-term viewers. But that's where we did all of our diamond mining. I've got my skulk farm right here. Ink farm needs to be decorated. We've got our sniffer farm and our cactus farm. We've got our bamboo farm and our moss farm. This is my TNT blasting area, which is cobblestone, basalt, and concrete. I'm about to run out of rockets. We got our lava farm and our furnace array, and then the sugarcane farm. And then off in the distance, that is our 6 portal gold farm that it's own area. And then this was my starter base on the world. So this is where everything kicked off from, which is this couple little starter farms in this area. Trying to leave this area as untouched as I can is kind of like a timestamp. So that's why I never tore out any of the old farms. Hell, the original iron farm is still here too. Grab this out. Do this, do that. Like I play Minecraft? Thank you. Sleep. Oh, I forgot. I did save all my first tools and armor. For July, making a total on the potion brewers. So the plan for the tutorials to start coming out on Wednesdays, I'm going easiest stuff first. Iron farm, sheep farm, or iron farm, wool farm, honey farm, all the different crop farms. It's going to be like scaling. So it'll be like the easiest farms I can give tutorials for at the start, then start scaling into the harder stuff like the snow farm or the skulk farm or moss, kind of difficult. These TNT blasting farms are pretty difficult to build if you don't know what you're doing. But I'll start with like the easy ones. Like I'll put out a tutorial on iron. It's going to be the first one. Then the tree farm's really easy. The wheat farm and the wool farm are really easy. Sugarcane's really easy. Lava's super easy. Bamboo is really easy. And then scale it to the harder stuff like chorus fruit and netherwort and sulfur. That gets a little bit more difficult. Then start getting to the really difficult stuff like the guardian farms, the moss farm, all the TNT blasting farms, how to rip out a furnace array, stuff like that. So it's going to scale. No duping. No duping. I do all the farms myself, Fossil. The only redstone in this world that's copied from another creator, let me take a sip of coffee real quick. All the redstones, all the farms, all the builds you see, those are all mine, and I have tutorials coming out starting tomorrow on them. This right here, this little storage module right here, this red zone, this was designed by a creator by the name of Silent Whisperer over on YouTube. He does a lot of tutorial stuff. I've used these for like 6+ years. They've been incredibly reliable. I've never had a reason to design my own. But everything else, that's me. Shadow and Cody, thank you for the follow. Hector, thank you for the follow. Viola, thank you for the follow. John and Hector, thank you for the follow. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Adam, tutorials are going to be YouTube only, because they're usually like 10 to 15 minute long videos, and that's kind of a pain to format for TikTok. Danish, thank you for the follow. TikTok, you guys are getting new series starting today, actually. You get the resource pack video, and then we're going to be doing a new guide to Redstone. We're going to be doing a new tutorial series on different stuff for TikTok. Like, I'm going to teach you guys all about the different Redstone components and different stuff like that. But we got to redeem over on Twitch for the Redstone guide. I have the official guides from Mojang. Redstone, Survival Guide, Combat Guide. Somebody has requested a random fact from the Redstone guide, so you guys are going to learn something new. The button. When pressed, the button will produce a temporary maximum signal to the block it is attached to or adjacent components before switching off again, which is known as monostability. It will open a door briefly, letting you walk through, but will close the door behind you to prevent undesirable visitors. There's your random fact from the Minecraft book. Iron Farm. Iron Farm will be the first tutorial that comes out tomorrow. Iron Farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. That's why that's going to be the first farm in the new series. Dylan and Samson, thank you for the follow. Arctic, thank you for the follow. Ancient animals, thank you for the follow. All right, what I came in here for more stone. That's what I'm like. What did I need? Stone brick. Do I have a farm for gunpowder? Yes and no. I don't have a dedicated gunpowder farm because I think creeper farms are a waste of time. So instead, I have a very large general mob farm that I'm actually currently standing under that produces more than enough gunpowder for me. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Hi, Jellycat. Hi, Jelly. Sebastian and Ancient, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ethan. I'm doing good, Ethan. We hit 80,000 followers on TikTok today. And we finished the Great Flattening. It's been a banger stream. How does the ink farm work? So I have a river biome over there. And we found where in the river biome that squids were spawning the most. Then above that, we built a giant chamber of magma blocks with water on top of it. Set it up where the only place they could spawn was in the water above the magma blocks. They spawn in the bubble columns. The bubble columns suck them down into the magma. They burn in the magma. And then a minecart with a hopper underneath picks it all up. Should be live Friday, Nicole, to pick it up. Tan streaming ClockCraft on Friday. Hi, Kay. So she has not picked up her terracotta yet. Java Bedrock Edition. I'm doing good, Ethan. How are you? Darts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Taking your lunch break, what have you missed? We finished the Great Flattening. We hit 80,000 followers on TikTok. Now we're building the outer wall. You know, I just realized I don't have a lot of leaves. We're going to have to go decimate a forest to build this. We're going to have to go decimate a forest to build this. Cooper, it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. It's the version I prefer. And it's what ClockCraft's hosted on. David, thank you for the follow. You know, I'm willing to bet. I haven't looked at it, but I'm bet. Yep, I knew I was going to have some in here. I have a whole... Ah! Oh, that's on brand. Joey, thank you for the follow. Me not knowing what's in my own storage. I know, right? How is my fist barely moving? Why don't you use actions and stuff? I find it distracting. I find actions and stuff very distracting. Jellycat, what are the odds I have any leaves? I bet you I have, like, a stack. Ooh, a stack in 2... Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a lot. A forest is gonna get it. This one. Who wants a job? Arctic Digit sent me... Nice, thank you, Arctic. Why is my fist not... Oh, I have view bobbing and all that stuff off. I hate it. I can't stand it. Monko, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Is that a rooster? Rooster, thank you for the follow. All right, who wants a job? Who wants a job? You will probably come with me. I want Oakwood guy, because you'll probably come with me. You little buddy, I'm gonna first set you free, and then I'm gonna take that from you, and I'm gonna give you this. There we go. This is Bedrock Edition. Rye and Trucking and Belikov, thank you for the follow. Put this in here, put that in there. With me, minions, we must go deforest. With me, minions. Ethan and Nicole, thank you guys for all the roses. Taking your lunch break? Nice. What's for lunch? Thank you, Nixie. Thank you very much. Cooper, I have a couple resource packs. Nothing that fundamentally changes the game. If you watch the pin video, it's on my TikTok profile. It goes over all of them. It's an old video. It's from 2 years ago. But it's still the same. Ethan with the meteor shower. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan coming in hot with the meteor shower? W's in chat all the way around. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. W's in chat for Ethan with the meteor shower. Ethan's not here? Well, you're on Ethan's account then. Who's ever on Ethan's account gifting out meteor showers, W's for them. Shokin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nixie. Boom, exactly. Alright, I'm probably gonna need... We just went through, like, 10 stacks. Actually, let's do some math here. It's 600, so you need, like, 9 stacks each way. 150 in the way. I need about 20... Probably 24 stacks of leaves to do a full loop. We've been in the world a little under 6 months. It'll be 6 months on the 10th. It'll be 6 months on the 10th. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Would help if I used a shovel. Or a... Pretty please, Shaw, to turn off hand bobbing. I'm pretty sure it's just in your settings, in accessibility settings. Like, I mean, my hand definitely bobs, but it's not doing it that much. It's called view bobbing, Chris, on Bedrock. Crackdown, thank you for the follow. I do want to replant all these trees at some point, but that some point is not today. Hi, Lil. Hi, Crackdown. Thank you for the follow. It also might look like it's not moving that much because it is off camera for you. Then again, I don't really notice it much on my end. That also could be what's contributing. Is it too early for Paige? No, Paige went to sleep. Paige be napping. Been in my friend world for about a year and started layout. Nice! That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Mega projects are always an absolute blast. They can be a pain to do, but they're fun when they're completed. A pain to do sometimes, but they're fun when they're... It's really cool looking back and seeing the cool thing that you built. Look out, look guy. You're welcome, love Minecraft, love building. Nice, Crackdown. You know if your farms work on Java? Some do and some don't, Carlos. When I put out tutorials, I will let you guys know if they work on Java. Everything I do obviously works on Bedrock Creator after all. But if I drop a farm and I know that farm confirmed works on Java, I'll let you guys know. God's Greatest Warrior and Dexum, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No problem. Do I use chunk base? Yes and no. I will always try to find something normally on my own. Like, I'll give it a good college try. Like, for a witch hut, we've gone out, like, over 15,000 blocks in multiple directions just to try to find a witch hut and have not been successful with it. Usually at that point, then I will just go and chunk base it. But I'll give it a full, honest try before I make myself use chunk base. Nice, Arctic. That's cool. Guy, thank you for the follow. Dim, thank you for the follow. All All right, how are we doing so far? We've got what I say needed. I probably need about 25 stacks, so this counts as, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 so far. 15 stacks. We'll fill the inventory, wipe the inventory, and then come back. Oh, you are? Cash App? That's cool. You know what you're also getting? Banned. That one guy, thank you for the follow. You know what I will say, TikTok, you can be about as consistent as you get with it. There is nobody on this app more consistent than the TikTok bots. They're at every single stream spamming the same message. I mean, that's honestly, it's admirable how consistent the TikTok bots are. Person, thank you for the follow. You're good, Danny. I got it. I like that I've been streaming for 2.5 years and they haven't changed. Braylon, thank you for the follow. Alright, thank you for the follow. Elton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Jared. Banned. Okay, that's a little less than 18. Definitely not enough. I am definitely going to go back through when we're done, and I really want to replant all these trees and grass to cover this, because I want to fix that area, fix the top of this when we get to it, and then I'll replant trees in here as well. You're actually watchable? Thank you, Ara. I do my best. I do my best. I try. Hi, Jandra. I'm having a great week. How do you tame a laze? I have a full breakdown video, Aaron. It's a little bit back on my page, but I go over where to find them, how to tame them, how to pair them, all that stuff. How to breed them up, how to pair them to note blocks, all of that. Mahold, I do on my PlayStation, but not on my PC. Even though it's the same account, which is weird. I have all the achievements done on PS3, PS4, and my PS5. For whatever reason, they didn't carry over when I switched to PC. So I gotta go back through and do them. I really want to make a stream out of it one of these days. What am I making? Jared, I am in the process currently collecting leaves because I'm decorating the outskirts of my Royal Labs area here with a fence design that I've used in other parts of the base, but this one is much larger and involving much more resources. Jonathan, I haven't really noticed much of a difference. So we're taking this fence design that I do around all the builds, and instead of doing 3s, I'm doing 5s across. Instead of doing 3 high, it's going to be 5 high, and we're going to do that all the way around the base to have like a nice perimeter. Because once I spawn-proof the inside, I don't want stuff wandering from the outside and in. How long did it take you to get all your nether tools? We did it in a stream. Well, a stream and a half. We did it in a stream and a half. All right, I'm going to fill up, because that's 18, 19, 20. If I fill up the last of my hotbar, that's probably enough leaves for what I need for this for. What's my block palette? For this area, it's snow, blue wool, black wool. It's kind of like blue, black, and gray. It's kind of like this palette here. And then we're going to eventually figure out leaves and foliage and all that stuff. I was considering doing like the tree design we did at the Mega Base City. But I don't know what kind of leaf palette I want to use. I would love to wait for the fall update to come out, but that's too far away. Would I ever play in a fighting server? Probably not, Rufus, because I am horrible at PvP. All right, let me rephrase that. I can't crystal PvP and all of that stuff. If you give me a shield and an axe and a sword or a bow, I can hold my own. But, like, this new PvP with, like, totem swapping and end crystals and respawn anchors, I would get cooked. That's way too much for me. You want me to square up with a shield and an axe, or like a bow and arrow and do a range fight? I can hold my own doing that for a little while. I'm not great, but I can hold my own. Classic Hunger Games style, you know? The new crystal PvP totem swapping, all that stuff, now I'd be cooked instantly. Bayou, so believe it or not, that's a question I get a lot, is people ask how I get So used to hearing the same question over and over and over again. It's actually something I encourage to a lot of people when they first start streaming on TikTok is recurring comments, recurring questions is a good sign for your stream. Every time I get a repeat comment or a repeat question, I know that's a new viewer who has joined my stream, and they have the same question that the thousands of people before them have had. So I try to give them the same level of respect, the same, you know, answer that I've given everyone else. There's mods that allow you to crystal faster. Again, it doesn't seem fun to me. You know, there's so much to do in Minecraft. Like, you have build battle, and you have, like, bed wars, and you have, like, lifesteal, and you have long-term survival worlds, and all this stuff. There's so much to do in Minecraft. I am interested in long-term survival worlds. Like, that's what I enjoy doing. You know? I'm sure if I got really into it, and, like, I really tried, I'm sure there's a lot of fun to be had with, like, competitive, like, fighting and build battle and all that stuff, but that's not for me, you know? That's not what I'm out here going, this is what I enjoy doing. Oh, flattening's done. It's completely flat. All I have left to do is, like, fill in the stuff in the floor. But the actual flattening, all done. We got that all completed today. We will not have to flatten any more of the base, other than filling in the floor, but I don't know if we count that as flattening. The whole area has been hollowed out. Obviously, I gotta fill in some spots in the floor, but I don't count that as the great flattening. Posture check, I'm sitting straight up. I'm not schlumped. Appreciate you, though. Aiden and Elton, thank you for the follow. Your first Minecraft streamer I found that doesn't get annoyed. I do my best. You guys bury me sometimes, but I do my best. I guess I gotta do final tallies on how much we flatten out, huh? At some point. I'll count this up. I'll count... Tomorrow night's stream is gonna be cleaning. So tomorrow night's stream, I'm gonna... Sunny, thank you for the follow. Bayou, thank you for the follow. Gucci Bear, thank you for the follow. Words, Kinger had a thought... Oh yeah, tomorrow night, we're gonna count all of this and see how much I actually removed flattening the space. Minions, where are the untethered minions? There's an untethered minion. Jacob, I haven't really noticed much of a difference, to be completely honest with you. It's only my second day of it. I don't think it's gonna feel any different until I get to, like, you know, a couple months in. ATM and Rusty, thank you for the follow. What are you building right now? We're working on the fence line around the base. That's empty, of course it is. How many am I gonna need of these? 5 tall. I'm just gonna take a stack. All of these. Let's just take more or less an inventory. It is currently 12 p.m. for me. Just became noon. Do I like Hermitcraft? Of course. I've been watching Hermitcraft since the tail end of Season 5. I don't keep up with it as much as I used to. Before I started streaming, like, I would play Minecraft and watch Minecraft, and that's how I kept up with, you know, the Hermits and all of that. Now it's, when I'm playing Minecraft, I'm streaming Minecraft, so it's very hard to also watch Minecraft. Hi, Wade. Hi, Lando. Lando, thank you for all the roses. I got distracted. All right, let's just... We're gonna have to do a lot of counting. Everybody's favorite part of the stream. We don't have Blitzo here to give me a hard time with this. Because... Alright. I know, Zach, we hit 80K. We hit 80K today. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna start from this end. Here's the predicament, right? This base isn't square in the traditional sense, so I want to do 5 pillars instead of 3. I built this whole thing on 3s. Looking at it back, I want to do it on 5s. So I'm going to start at this end. And I'll fib it at this end, because we won't see this because it'll be up against the wall. We're going to start at that end because I want to have a big portal at the end here, and I'll fib it at the end down here. I think that's the play. Hari, thank you for the follow. I always watch the recaps. Hi, Kabo. I try to keep up with at least the Hermitcraft recap. I do, Jared. Nothing that fundamentally changes the game or, like, how the game looks. Just enough stuff to add a little bit of saturation, a little bit of pop. How many streams in the world so far? This is stream number 88. This is stream number 88. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jen, thank you for the roses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the overall theme for the base? So this area here is just Royal Labs. This isn't my main base. This is just my industrial area. I'm going to be doing a main base build in the end, and that's going to... The theme and block palette and all that stuff's a secret until I start building it. This is just the industrial area. You're looking at it, Craft. This is just where I'm keeping my farms. It's going to be kind of like a modern futuristic city. I'm going to have pathways and foliage and, you know, custom terrain all built throughout it. I'm just... We're in the early process of that. We got the farms done, now we're decorating, we're building it back kind of deal. Nine, thank you for the follow. I am Jason. I'm making an attempt at it. Hi, Julian. I think I'm going to start in this corner and flush it from the other corner now. Just got to work. Going to lurk from TikTok. Got it, Cloudy. Welcome to the site. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. American Man, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jen, thank you for the heartbeats. The Royal Heartbeats. High vibes. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lily, thank you for the follow. Courtney, thank you for the follow. What platforms are you streaming on? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time, Jenny. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Rissy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you solely memorize all the farms you build? I particularly watch a lot of videos. Aaron, I pretty much all of it stuck up in my head. As much as I love building, and building's fun, I absolutely love redstone and farms. I like taking a game mechanic and pushing it as hard as I possibly can. So a lot of the time, these farms are just kind of farms I've done over, and like every iteration gets a little bit better and a little bit better. Some farms are brand new. This thing right here, this is our newest Skulk farm. This is a brand new design. I whipped this up in my testing world a few days ago, and as kind of just like a concept, and then I optimized it, and now it's built. So now I have infinite Skulk when I want to build with Skulk in the world. And like something like the Sulfur farm was a really cool challenge because Sulfur's new, brand new, only came out a couple weeks ago. I took it and said, okay, doesn't need to be a perfect farm, but I want to build a Sulfur farm. And then I figured out a Sulfur farm. Thank you, Jenny. I do my best. How long are you going to be live for? Till 2:30. It's 12 o'clock now, so you guys got me for another 2.5 hours. 2:30, then I'm gonna get off, go get a lift in. I gotta record tonight's video, or tonight's TikTok, and then, well, it's probably gonna record the TikTok first, then lift, so that the video just renders while I'm working out, and then I'll be live tonight. What is sulfur used for? Pretty much nothing. To be honest with you, it's a building block. Like, you can make, like, blocks of sulfur, and then you can make kind of like this sulfur brick-looking type thing. I mean, it's not a bad-looking block, just not my cup of tea. What I like using it for is the sulfur, potent sulfur, which you can make geysers with. Do you look at other farms and learn from them? Not really, Crosby. Pretty much at this point, I have most of this stuff memorized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm like truly stumped, I'll look up like a video by Silent or like a video by like JC Plays and see how they went about doing it. But I'll still try to do it my own way. Like, I'll see how, like, they went about it, and then I'll still go try to put my own test, my own build to it. Alright, here's the... Any tips for spawn-proofing? I prefer carpet. I prefer carpet for spawn-proofing. It's my usual go-to. Half slabs work really well. Glass works really well. Scaffolding, if you don't put blocks underneath it, works really well. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So pillagers can't spawn on carpet unless they're in a raid. If you trigger a raid, then yes, pillagers can spawn on carpet, but they won't spawn just naturally on carpet. Is this all in survival? Yeah. Chappie, thank you for the roses. All right. It was 16 the other one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. 15? It was 15, my bad. How many days? We're at 16,000 and something, Kobe. 16,000 and something. I mean, that looks center right there. So 15 each way. Oh, I don't have my... I was just going to grab my spyglass. I don't have it. That looks centered. I'd call that centered. We had 14,500 and change days before the sulfur update came out. There was a bunch of bugs with the sulfur update. And we actually lost our world save. Or lost the server save. So we had to re-upload the world, which reset our day count. So we're at 14,500 and change, and now we're on 16,000 and change, or 1,600 and change. Hard difficulty, Pasta. Just started. Sulfur looks good. It would complement stone. I like... Sulfur is weird. I can't get it. I don't hate the brick. Don't hate it. I just don't love it. Also, I just realized Meld disconnected, so I'm not getting chat. Hold on. Meld, why? Shut that off. Turn it back on. I like color, but it's kind of ugly. I agree. There it goes. It reconnected, I think. All right. Sulfur would look good with mud. Actually, that would be a good pull. That would be a good pull. Sulfur is the McDonald's update. Yes. The McDonald's update. How do you make a farm out of sulfur? It's very similar to a dripstone farm, but you don't need water. So it's just a staggered farm with sulfur. Every time... No, they're going to be 5 tall, Cosmic. So imagine this fence design... Oh, as I fall. Imagine this fence design, but instead of 3x3s, they're 5x5s. That was weird. I have this setup where every time they grow in front of the observer, it breaks the whole line. I don't think I have any sulfur in here because I've been replacing it as soon as it grows. Because I needed the sulfur farm to run to build the sulfur farm because you can see I'm still missing... Braden and Brady, thank you for the follow. I'm still missing sulfur on this side. Sulfur spikes. I use potent sulfur. I like it for elytra launchers. I put in a bunch of elytra launchers at spawn, and I'm a big fan. Anthony, I am currently working... We finished the Great Flattening. Now I'm building the wall around Royal Labs to have a nice decorated wall around our area. I may have undersold on the amount of leaves I need. Kristen, it's kind of just a building block. Or Kirsten is kind of just a building block. It does not diesel. And mostly the only thing I can really see using it for is potent sulfur for the elytra launchers I designed. Go through, no, they don't break, Aaron, because I have unbreaking and mending on them, but I'll go through about a elytra stream. Where's Diesel at? Diesel's on Twitch. Diesel's lurking over on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Trying to read chat and count at the same time is not working. Is this a solo world? Yes and no, Awaken. I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. But this is like a solo project. So we all have our own bases and projects and builds and all that stuff, but we share one world together. Kind of deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is not Dr. Bacon. It is not a forever world. We're going to be on this world for a minimum of 2 years. So we're not even at 6 months in yet. So you guys are here right at the beginning. They're going to be 5x5s, Cosmic. So our other fence design, this fence design here is a 3x3. So these are 3 tall by 3 wide, not counting the bottom, but these are 3x3. These ones are going to be the same style as that, but they're going to be 5x5s. So 5 tall, end rods, 3 chain in the middle. 5x5s. These are 3x3s for each individual farm. That one out here are going to be 5x5s. Just put a hopper into it. I'm in stream for about a hot minute. Thank you, Skylar. Welcome back in. Happy to have you back. Copper chain, Jenny. I like the copper, and I let it oxidize because the blue goes really, really well with the end rods. And, ow. The blue looks really, really good with the basalts and the end rods. The orange doesn't look bad, but I don't know, that blue with the grass, it just matches perfectly. See you later, Ura. See you later, Aura. Aura. Have a good time with your family. Enjoy your lunch. With my current realm, I should be able to find sulfur. Yeah, you just have to go into chunks that haven't been loaded yet, Garrett. We had to fly out about 15,000 blocks to find unloaded area. I think our final tally, we were like 17k out to find unloaded chunks. How are you so good at building? I have this style down, Noah. I'm really good at futuristic and geometric and modern designs. It's my favorite way to build. I can't build medieval or traditional or Japanese or anything like that to save my life. You want me to bang out futuristic or modern or like some sort of geometric build? I got you. You want me to do, you know, an old school castle or like traditional build or something like that? I might get it done. It's gonna take a minute and it might not look that great. But this build style I absolutely love, so I've kind of just found my way at doing it best. Hi, Bands. Roller coaster around the whole city. I mean, I don't know if I need a roller coaster when I've got a Elytra. I am considering doing a monorail to spawn. That's too long. Shawnee, thank you for the follow. I am consider building a monorail from my base to spawn. I was looking at that the other day. I'm like, this is completely unneeded. I kind of want it. I like any style of building. My favorites are medieval and Japanese. Yeah, that's really cool. It's like really like everybody kind of has like a build style they like learn to love. Even people who only play 2 weeks a year, like they have their design that they like to build. For me, it's just like a more modern cut futuristic build. Have you built a bee farm yet? Yep, that's our bee farm is right here. It doesn't say bee, it says honey, and we're behind it, so it looks a little weird, but that one is. Homie, thing to follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Nixie, I would consider yours medieval. Your castle is absolutely beautiful that you're building. If you switch the block palette on it, it would be a very like fantasy medieval style. I would go it's somewhere like a cross between medieval and fantasy if I had to put a label on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the public transportation system. I thought it would be cool. I was flying to and from spawn, Danny, and I was looking at it. I'm like, how cool would it be if off of like I made like a subway terminal here and then dug a subway to spawn? I thought that's not a priority project, by the way. That's a I got bored and want to build something kind of weird project for the future. Hi, Mean Boy. Welcome back. Tis true. You should do all the advancements. I'm definitely going to top tier. Like I said, I have all of the achievements and stuff, or trophies done on my PS3, PS4, and PS5. For some reason, when I upped my account onto PC, it did not transfer my achievements. So I have a bunch of outstanding... trophies to get. Favorite thing in this world, Rico, or favorite thing ever? Favorite thing in this world or favorite thing I've built ever? Most useful thing. The most useful thing I've built in this world is probably my iron farm, because this is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. My favorite thing I've built in this world so far is either my villager trading hall or my guardian farm. Or I think of the follow. My favorite thing I've ever built is my mega base from last season. Not right now, top tier. Explore 20 ancient cities? That's crazy. That's a lot of ancient cities. You looking for silent or are you looking for swift sneak? I may have undershot how much leaves I need for this wall. Looking for silent still? Is this a forever world? It is not. We are going to be on this world for about another year and a half. And then I'm just going to fib it in this corner. We'll just fib it there. Yes, Dylan. Yeah. The iron farm will work on every version of Bedrock. PS4, PS5, Xbox, PC, your Switch, your tablet, your phone, Minecraft Static, got you. Fixed. Thank you, Danny. You put 4 leaves on one of them, did I? I mean, I believe you. That's something I would definitely do. Problem is finding that's going to be a pain. How do you not get bored? I am vibing. Yep, I did. Good catch. I was only a little ways back, too. Oop, there's a hole here. Good catch. So, I can't see what your name is because it looks like an emoji or something like that. It sounds like a cop-out answer and not a lot of people... Not a lot of people like it, but it's really the true answer is I'm just sitting here playing my favorite game, sipping my coffee, listening to some lo-fi, yapping with my chat. It doesn't get much better than that. All in survival, Eric. Yeah, I mean, think of this from my point of view. Woke up this morning, made myself some breakfast, made myself a coffee, threw on some comfy clothes, sat down to play my all-time favorite game, you know, listen to some relaxing music and yap with my chat. Does not get much better than that. I mean, they're only going to work when you're next to it. It has to be loaded, Adam. It's not like it's going to run all the time. It has to be within your sim distance. You're telling me it's not nighttime, Stashio, and we've been working in that rain? That's just awful. Yes, if you want your own comfy clothes, link in bio. The Wandering Trader wants to get hit. He's dancing. We need to destroy. You mean free leads? Have you died on this world? I have 3 deaths, 4 deaths over the last 6 months. 2 of them were stupid. I fell into my mob farm once, and I died while AFK. Wait, hold on. Let's go through them. I fell into the mob farm. Died to the Trident Killer. That was my first death. I died AFKing the Shulker farm. Second death. Dell had to kill me because I accidentally put on a Cursive Binding chestplate. And then I died to the Shulker farm again. So I have 4 deaths in the last 6 months in this world. What's the key to a creeper farm? It's to not build one. Creeper farms are a waste of time. Build a general mob farm, take advantage of pack spawning. Yeah, I died falling into the mob farm. That was my first death. I died AFK in the shulker farm. When we built the shulker store, I put the armor outside, had Curse of Binding on it, accidentally put it on. I had to have Dell come kill me to get rid of the Curse of Binding armor. And then I died a fourth time to the shulker farm. Again, what's a good gunpowder farm? I always plug building a very large or very efficient general mob farm, because then you'll get a ton of gunpowder from it. And you'll get stuff like bones and arrows and string and rotten flesh for villager trading. You'll also get all of the witch drops. Or if you don't want to build a general mob farm, you can build a witch farm, because if you build a witch farm, you get tons of gunpowder, but you also get redstone and potions and sticks and glowstones and spider eyes. There is so much. Building a farm just for gunpowder has never made sense to me. I don't. Not yet, Dylan. By time, Kobe. Just efficiency 5 pickaxes, efficiency 5 shovels, and beacons. Zarin, thank you for the follow. Mervin, thank you for the follow. Cora, thank you for the follow. Come on now, Stachio. It is nighttime, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. I don't want to work in the rain anymore. All right, back to doing what you're doing. Any tips on beating the wither? Cheese it. Trap it in bedrock and cheese it. Last time I fought the wither, we made a game out of it. I fought him 1,000 blocks up in the sky, and it was miserable. Did I recover the nether star when we did that? I mean, it was a while ago. I doubt anybody remembers, but when we did the Top Gun wither fight, did I ever get that star back? I did? Okay. No. If you're gonna fight the wither and you don't care, just cheese it. Trap it in bedrock. Watch Dell's video, Cosmic. Dell has a really good video on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deli Pop. No, Tatiana. No idea. Thanks, Danny. But yeah, Dell has a really good video on trapping the wither, at least for Bedrock Edition. I'm fibbing it. The last one will be 6. That's fine. They also added the straw bed, too. Married to the game, gamer. Rooster, didn't you follow earlier? I feel like that's the second rooster emoji I've seen click follow today. Got it, Diesel. Straw bed, it might be in the pre-release. It's not in the main game yet. Skylar and Ramadan, thank you for the follow. I don't have a favorite armor trim, Garrett. I pretty much wear whatever I got on me. Like, we're rocking Spire right now. Because I felt it was appropriate because we're going to be building an end base. So we're rocking Spire right now just because I'm like, we're going to be playing in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like it'd be appropriate to rock Spire, but it's pretty much what I got on me. You should make a beacon. I have many, many beacons. I'm just not, I don't need one while I'm doing this. Henry, thank you for the follow. Did they just release a new music disc or a new armor trim with the sulfur update? Was it a new armor trim that just came out? Or was it the new music disc that you can only get from a mine shaft instead of... Was it disc? Was it a new Minecraft disc? Yeah. The plan of the day is a little blurry. Yeah, it's because I had to shrink it down for the check mark. We're building a wall around Royal Labs. We finished the Great Flattening, Brianna. So I'm actually putting a wall around my industrial area, and I'm just laying it out. It's going to be the same design as like the other walls we've done. So it's going to look similar to this design here, but instead of being a 3x3, each little podium, each little section is going to be 5x5. So it's going to be a much bigger fence to keep the mobs out. Because once we spawn-proof everything inside the walls, I want to make sure that nothing can get in. Chris, it'll probably come out this fall. I would guess September, October time. It'll be a fall update. Noah, thank you for the follow. TV, thank you for the sub with Prime. Where's your end portal? About 1,000 blocks that way. Well, yeah, that's usually how it goes. 4 updates a year. Usually about 3 months apart. We just had an update. We need a kelp farm for building blocks. So you can use kelp for food, you can use kelp for smelting. I don't really need it for either of those reasons, but kelp blocks are a really unique looking block. So they're great to have for building stuff with. It's the same reason we built a skulk farm. Don't necessarily need a skulk farm, but it's a cool block to build with to have. Expanse, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a new music disc. Thank you, Connor. Blaze, thank you for the dolphins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, can I count? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it's too long. Got it. Jenny, thank you for the follow. Hi, Zarin. They don't. So it's just in pre-releases right now, Chris. It's just pre-release. It's not actually in the game. They release these like snapshot or pre-releases for people to play around with, figure out what doesn't work, and then give that feedback back to Mojang. They're not actually out yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I messed up like 7 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe you. Counting and reading chat has never been a strong suit of mine. If I count out loud, I'm fine. If I count out loud, I'm fine, but then you guys have to listen to me count to 50 times. It was really bad when 6, 7 was a big joke and I was counting because every Minecraft streamer hated that trend. All these look good so far. You passed it, did I? Five, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. That looks... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I think they gotta be messing with me, or I fixed it and they didn't see me fix it. I'll look one more time. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6. So it's not a 4. This is a 6. There's a 6, not a... I was looking for a 4. That's what it was. You guys were right. I was looking for a 4, not a 6. I see what you guys see now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Where's the agua? Welcome back, Cloud. Greetings. As you want to stream... Oh, cool, Koa. I'm doing well. I'm doing my own thing. Appreciate you, though. I wish you luck. One, two, three. I think that's my favorite one I've added. Like the Minecraft cat fight. I think that's the favorite GIF I gave out. I gotta say that one takes the cake. Jen, thank you for all the roses. I stop reading chat and place blocks. I know that's counterproductive, but I cannot count and place blocks and read chat at the same time. I need to just do one or the other. You have golems spawned weird. Or your villagers are linked to a wrong station or something like that. Do I know Linksy? Of course I know Linksy. Not like personally, but I know him as another creator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not true. You just have a golem spawn weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or your iron farm's got a bug with it. Do I take inspiration from him? No, I wouldn't say so. I tend to pretty much do my own thing. What are the dimensions for Royal Labs? It's 600 blocks this way. I don't know what it is the other way. Did I do a 4? Did I miscount? I felt like I did. Did I do a 4? My own thing. Our own thing. Well, I do it, Coral. I've noticed it, and people pointed out, when I say we or us or our, I'm referring to me in chat. Like, I don't say, like, I do my own thing. I'm like, we're working on this, because I see it as working with you guys when I'm working on something. Hi, Frost. Like, I've done that, like, since my earlier videos. Like, we worked on this yesterday, or we're working on this. I'm referring it to you guys. Oh, Tobias, I'm going to see where Dell wants it first, and then I'm going to decide how I'm going to build it for her. Excuse me. I mean, it's going to be a 64 furnace array. I'm going to go sleep. It's going to be a 64 furnace array. It's just going to be... is it going to be a compact design, a straight-on design? Dell already has a place for it, apparently. I just gotta go see where she is. Oh, Connor, it's all over the map. It depends on what I'm working on. But yeah, so like we're gonna build a super smelter for Dell tonight. I don't know if I'll do a compact design like this, or a stretch design, or a stack design. It's gonna be depending on the space she has set out for us. Somebody follow. Bastier, thank you for the follow. No, it's not a bad rate. That one does... Mine's doing a stack every 8 seconds. The furnace array I have right there does about a stack every 8 seconds. Thank you, Doom! Joser and Ian, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we... Alright, well, that's actually a good sign, because this was supposed to be 6 at the end. Yeah. 64 items every 8 seconds. Doom! Thank you for the super GG. Ah, coffee's not coffeeing. What do we say it is? It's 15 in? Playing Minecraft while watching you stream? Hell yeah. Farmhouse, yeah. The nice thing is, though, this is the only counting we have to do for this. Once this is counted out, we're good. What biome am I in? I must be in a bound biome. How do you never get burnt out? James, I get burnt out of projects. I never get burnt out of Minecraft. So, like, if I'm working on one thing for too long, I can definitely get burnt out on that, but I never get burnt out on, like, Minecraft as a whole. I'll just go work on something else. Like, we started this morning doing a bunch of terraforming, doing a bunch of flattening, and now I've switched to decorating. And then we're going to work on some redstone, and then we're going to go hang out with another one of the server mates tonight and build something cool for her. So I never get... Just appears. To hang out and do whatever I want. I have not seen cushions, Nixie. I honestly thought that was somebody making a joke in my chat a little while ago when they brought up there's now cushions in Minecraft. I legitimately thought that was somebody making a bad joke. They actually are putting cushions into Minecraft? I straight up thought that that was a joke. All right, Viking did a video on it. I'll have to check out after. I'll have to check it out after stream. Have a good day, Shay. What do they do? I don't know. I'll have to see. It is a joke. Actually, all I gotta do. Let me pull up old Pilot Vikings page on my alt account. Apparently, Viking did a video. Pilot plane guy. Where's the plane guy? There he is. Minecraft just announced a brand new snapshot, and they've solved a 17-year-old problem. Okay, I'm not. I'll watch a video after Viking. Elton, first off, stop spamming. And this is Bedrock. Give you one warning. That's a lot of spam. Don't do that again. I've got 500-600 of you between all the platforms right now. Let's not spam, okay? I try to read everybody's comments. You're good. Just giving you the warning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simba, same thing to you. Oh, wrong. Hi, Papaya. We're putting the outer wall on. Ian, thinking of the fall. According to Viking, you said, yeah, looks like Viking did a video on it. I'll check it out after stream. This is Bedrock, Omar. Yep. I don't use any mods, Elton. Everything you see here is completely vanilla survival. I do have a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit, but nothing that fundamentally changes the game. Same answer to you at Penguin. I do have a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit. Just I have one that's probably the main one you're seeing. It's saturation, adds a little bit of saturation and sharpness to the game. Gives it that little extra pop that I like. If you're interested in any of the packs I use, pin video atop my TikTok profile. Goes over all of them. All right, I'm gonna count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that should be 15. 15 right there. Max, thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second here, Arctic. Let me finish up this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Raining again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you ever thought about doing hardcore? Omar, I love watching hardcore worlds. I'm friends with hardcore creators. I personally would not do hardcore. Oh, I'm excited for the fall update. I just like the new leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What did I just break? Oh, I know what I just broke. Now I need to go look at the other end, because the other end's squared up, so that means I messed up something. Omar, this is my Royal Labs area. This is where I'm building all my farms in this world. I am going to be building a main base, but I'm going to be building in the end. So the goal is to have this area will just be my farms, and I want all the farms done and decorated and built before we start building the main project for the world in the end dimension. V, thank you for the follow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to the center. Did not want to land on this side. Makes it inconvenient. So it's 16 to the center from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, that makes sense. This one isn't square either. It does not line up. Okay, so that was 16 from that side, 15 from this side. So I need to center it on this one here. That's why it's not lining up. It's 15, 15, and then split the middle. So, boom. That's what it should look like at the other end. Got it. Ah, probably me. Probably me. You have a shulker farm? I do. I don't have a tutorial for it yet, Jackson. It's on the list, though. Starting every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping new tutorials for you guys to copy. Slits, thank you for the follow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is our split right here. This would be 15, and then 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. I don't know what that is. Peyton, we've been in the world a little under 6 months. So we started this world on January 10th. We've been working on this project for a couple months now. You broke something? Did I? I broke something on the redstone here, but I fixed it. Hi, SpongeBob. Not yet, Arctic. Like I said, starting tomorrow, every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping new farm tutorials for the various farms I've built over the years for you guys to copy for yourselves. How many deaths? 4. 4 deaths. I died like 2 weeks in. I fell into the mob farm. Just dumb. It's a dumb way to die. Then I died AFKing the shulker farm. Then when I was building the shop for the shulkers, I accidentally put on Curse of Binding armor, so I had to have another one of our members come and kill me to take the armor off. And then I died AFKing the shulker farm again. So I have 4 deaths in the world, but I haven't died in 4 months. You say Realm, it is a server. Hooper, thank you for the follow. Alright, put this in here for now. Put all of this back. And put that back. Sweet. How do you smelt a stack per 8 seconds when a furnace takes... Oh, well, it's whatever. Is it 8 or 10 seconds that a furnace takes to smelt an item, Tobias? Is it 8 or 10 seconds? Is it 10 seconds per item? Or 8 seconds? I don't think it's much faster than that. Ugh. $10 seconds. So sorry, it's a stack every 10 seconds. Hi, Steph. Hi, Jillian. It's a stack every 10 seconds. So not every 8. Every 10, it does a full stack. Layette, thank you for the follow. Aiden, I saw them saying something about that. I mean, they won't ever do anything about it. What's the point of a tree farm? Wood. Like, I can get wood really, really quick. I do have a bamboo farm for, like, you know, AFK it, but it's a quick way to get it. Thank you for the follow, Jillian. Hi, Ray. I need smoother stone. A full stack. Yep, every 10 seconds. 64 items every 10 seconds is the super smelter I have. Hi, Lloyd. Go through a lot of it. Oh, I already have some. Perfect. What are the odds that's enough? What are the odds that's enough? Probably not high, but we'll see how far I go. How is it faster? 64 furnaces, all loading instantly all from minecarts with lava. So there's 64 furnaces in the furnace array. They each get an item every time they run out of items. So it does a full stack every 10 seconds. Liam, thank you for the follow. This thing needs to be reloaded, though. I haven't put new lava into it. You're talking about a tree farm? All right, I'll show you. You want to see how fast this is? So this is set up for spruce trees. You can set this up for jungle and other stuff as well. I have this set. Spruce trees grow generally to about 3 different heights. So at each different height here, what the spruce tree will grow. Hi, Sophia. So I go right here. I grow it. Come on. This was a short one. And now if I didn't have an elytra, if I had an elytra, if I didn't have an elytra, I would use this. But normally I would fly up and about. So this one grew to like in between the 3rd height. So I would go right here. I would jump in, get myself into the middle, mine out the middle. And because I have a haste 2 beacon right there and efficiency 5 on my pickaxe, just like that, I have 56 logs. And then I can just run it again if I need to. And then all of the saplings and stuff end up down here. Kind of trap myself in here. So when I need wood quickly, this is how I do it. Like I said, spruce trees will grow to like one of these 3 heights. And I go from there. No name, thank you for the follow. And all the saplings and anything extra. You can use other logs. Like we used this to get a bunch of pale oak the other day. We've used this to get mangrove. We've used this for get dark oak. I pretty much use it for spruce when I just need wood quickly. Other than that, I have a fully AFK-able bamboo farm over here, which does most of my, like, building wood. Or crafting wood, I guess is the way to put it. This is where most of my, you know, planks come from to craft. It's currently out because I haven't AFK'd it in a while. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. It's currently a little low because I haven't AFK'd it in a minute. Doc, thank you for the follow. Alright. There's nothing wrong with it. Jake, answer me this. Are you having fun in your world? Your Minecraft world. Do you have a good time in your world? Are you having fun? Are you enjoying what you're building and doing? No, Tobias. Lava is an infinite fuel source. So I have 128 cauldrons right here, right next to the super smelter. That's got 64, so I can run 3 full runs through there. What's the setting called when you put more blocks in? Yeah, it's pick block. Jake, then it sounds like you gotta switch up your project and work on something else. Silent, how I have found people get bored of Minecraft is they try to focus on one thing. What type of sim distance? 4. Standard 4. I don't, Omar, because I don't really need it that bad. I don't do tree farms because I don't really use it that much. I can get so much spruce so quick that there's not really a reason for me to go out of my way to make a tree farm for that. And then I get all of my like crafting wood for chests and, you know, redstone components from bamboo. How do you deal with notorious bugs? Oliver, I'll be honest with you, in all my years of playing, there's only ever been one bug, and it was Minecraft's fuck-up in this recent update. I've never had any issues with Bedrock or anything like that until the most recent update, and it was solely on Minecraft not really breaking some stuff. Iron Farm, Jake. Hi, Brooke. I always recommend everybody builds an iron farm. They're the most important farm in Minecraft. Show the iron farm? Well, be a tutorial for the iron farm tomorrow, and if you can't wait for the iron farm tutorial that comes out tomorrow, you can go to my YouTube or go to my TikTok and find the existing tutorial I already have out. My own design, Omar. Jake, thank you for the follow. Office, iron farm works around the clock. As long as you're within sim distance of it. He ignores YouTube? I'm not ignoring YouTube. I'm not looking at the snow farm right now. In the middle of building. I said I wasn't gonna do the snow farm. I answered your comment as you sent it, Zane. How much iron per hour? The old design does 4.5 to 5 stacks, but it's crazy easy to build. The new one does just under 10 without having to stack. Do I use chunk loaders? I do not. Are the spawn rates consistent? I mean, they're as consistent as you're going to get when you're dealing with random spawn rates. Would I ever start a hardcore world? Probably not. Probably not. Hardcore worlds are incredible. There's some really, really amazing ones out there. I'm friends with some really talented hardcore creators. Just not my cup of tea. Susie, thank you for the follow. Favorite add-on or mod to Bedrock? I dislike mods. I do not like modded Minecraft. I like taking the base game and pushing it as hard as I can. The only modded Minecraft I've ever kind of enjoyed is I did a Skyblock playthrough, which was a lot of fun. And then I did a super flat survival playthrough that was a lot of fun. But as far as mods, not a big fan of modded Minecraft. Do I like the horror mods? I've never played any of the horror mods, Josh. I thought it'd be fun to maybe get the ClockCrafters together and do like a Dweller mod or like a big horror mod at some point. Could be a fun thing to do. Yeah. Exactly. DJ, thank you for the follow. Oh, you are, Anthony? You know what you're getting? Banned. Bye. Would I ever do a Skyblock stream? Maybe. I don't know if I would ever do Skyblock stream. I've been tempted to bring back super flat survival. My problem with doing multiple Minecraft worlds at a time is it's like I could be playing in this world. Like say I was doing a super flat playthrough right now and ClockCraft, right? I'd be playing super flat and be like, fuck, I really want to play ClockCraft right now. And then I wouldn't be able to give it all to super flat, or vice versa. I would be like in ClockCraft wanting to play super flat, so I wouldn't give it all to ClockCraft. I'm a one Minecraft world at a time kind of player. I might do like a short series, but maybe do like a short series for like a few weeks, but I would never like full commit to more than one world at a time. Do I watch the World Cup? No, I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm keeping up with like the keeping up with it through like TikTok and stuff, but I'm not watching it directly. Gabe, thank you for the follow. Dark, thank you for the follow. I might not have enough end rods for this. I mean, I got a couple shulker boxes worth of end rods. This is going to take a lot of end rods to light up. Static? Minecraft static or static? I have an end rod farm. I'm going to assume it's Minecraft because Minecraft's usually the one that TikTok Live Studio doesn't like. Got it. End rod farm? Well, so there's not a true end rod farm. End rods can be farmed with two separate farms. You need a blaze farm and you need a chorus fruit farm. I have both already. Coolest thing in this world, Arbs, or coolest thing I've ever built? Coolest thing in this world or coolest thing I've ever built? Iron Jackson. How about both? Coolest thing I've ever built. Coolest thing I have ever built is last season I spent about 1.5 years placing almost 8 million blocks building the biggest mega base I've ever built. That's probably the coolest thing I've ever built. That was in the last world we're in. This world, it's either the villager trading hall or I'm really proud of my Guardian farm. The Guardian farm came out crazy. Fast. I mean, it does enough. I wouldn't describe it as like super fast. So, Sarah, the first farm I always recommend for everybody is an iron farm. They're the most important farm in Minecraft just because iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. It's not wooden planks, it's not stone, it's actually iron. With that being said, after that, it's totally up to each individual player. like me, I'm going to be banging out stuff with villagers. I'm going to get a shulker farm up and running. I'm going to get big mob farm up and running, but you might, play a little bit slower. So you might deal with like food, or you might want sheep to get some wool to big color was. So it's totally up to each individual. Iron farm, first farm, always. After that, totally up to the player. Like I think I have, yeah, I got a shulker box worth of blaze rods left, and I should have a shulker box of end rods. Yeah. Is there a video of the trading hall? No, but I'll take a quick little flyover to it right now. Freddy, thank you for the follow. So it's not an end rod farm, Gabe. It's a blaze farm and a chorus fruit farm, because if you didn't know, if you combine a popped chorus fruit farm, a popped chorus fruit, and a blaze rod, it gives you an end rod. So you need 2 farms to make it work. You need a blaze rod farm, you need a chorus fruit farm. I have both. So this is the trading hall here. It's 120 villagers. I have a trade for just about every single thing in the game, including all of the enchants, all of the armor, all of my tools and weapons. I also have a whole stable of clerics for redstone and bottles of enchanting. It's not completely finished yet. I need to finish my floor of stonemasons, because this is where I get all of my quartz. Like anytime I need quartz, I come to these guys. So I gotta finish putting in their floor, but everything else is done. So that's the trading hall. It's not decorated. I gotta decorate the outside still, but the actual inside is done. I gotta put the wrap on it. And yeah, so it's a blaze farm, and then you need a chorus fruit farm like this, and then you can make instant end rods in bulk. Where did I leave off? I'm like somewhere over here, right? Yeah. Build a statue? Nah. No, Sophia, I haven't done the cartographers. I gotta do the cartographers at some point. To be honest with you, I just really don't want to deal with the villagers. That's gonna be like, Yaski. Yeah, because we didn't know what the theme of the area was gonna be. Now I know what the theme of the area is going to be. I know what the wrap is for the outside, but it's on the list. Dealing with those last villagers, that's very much going to be like, probably like, I'll find a day where I like don't feel very well and I'm not going to rock the face cam, and it'll probably just be like a Discord stream where we just kind of, I'll go live in the Discord and you guys can kind of chat with one another while I just kind of play offline. That's usually what I'll go for that kind of stream. Mark, it's there. It's there. Let's see how hard it is to find this video. I'm stuck in my own stream. Get out of my own stream. And we go to me. The LA video is 6 videos back with 15,000 views. And it says how to use allays right in the comments. No, I gotta finish the cartographers. That was too high. What do you do for work? Alex, you're looking at it. You have anything cool with your enchantment room? Enchantment room. So I don't use, so my original, awesome. Wes, thank you for the follow. This is my little starter area. This is all I did for like traditional enchanting, but each floor of my villager trading hall for every enchant in the game is decorated. So I don't have like an enchantment room. I have 2 whole floors of librarian villagers. So like each librarian has their own little pod, and then I can get whatever enchant I want from them at each time. We've been in the world a little under 6 months. So like anytime I need enchantments, I can just come to these guys. So I don't have to, like, roll enchantments. I just go grab them when I need them. How did you name the sign? Birdie, if you take an item and you rename the item in an anvil, and then you put that item in an item frame, it'll display whatever you named it. I use the same trick over here for, like, my little temporary storage. So, like, you take the item, you name the item something using an anvil, and then you put it in an item frame, it puts the name in display. I did the same thing for my enchants. I just, put an emerald there, name the emerald on whatever each enchant was, so that I know which one has each. No name, thank you for the follow. Young, thank you for the follow. Yeah, eventually we gotta do the cartographers. Hi, Guillotine. You need Paige to wake up to keep you company. She's sleeping. She was here at the start of stream. She's out. Honestly, I'll give her props. She made it longer in the stream today than I thought she was going to. What game is this? Oh, this is Lego Indiana Jones. Coyotes, I would love to spend an entire stream going over all of the villagers and all of the trades I have, but I'm trying to get this fence done as fast as I can. I got about an hour and a half left on stream. I'd love to get this fence done before wrapping up. Guillotine, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. JP, we're at like 16,000 and something. When the software update came out, we had a bunch of issues with the server because Minecraft released a unfinished update, so we had to reset our server. So we were able to save the world, but unfortunately our day count got reset. Jacob, thank you for the follow. So we were like 14,500 and change before the update, and we're at 1,600 and change now. No Name, thank you for all the roses. Floppy, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Howdy, thank you for the follow. I do, Guillotine. I do. Villages take forever to grow up. Wes, thank you for the follow. On lunch break? Nice. What's for lunch today? What's fun? What am I going to have today? Probably chicken and rice. Probably go scarf down lunch, go lift in, get done lift, record tonight's video, and go from there. What block won the poll? I haven't counted it up yet, Sophia. I'm going to do the count tomorrow. Watson, we're probably about halfway down. This goes the entire, perimeter of this area. So we haven't even started on that wall. You can see the posts are just coming in here. But it's going to look really cool when it's done. Going to look really cool once it's done. It's just, we got to get it done. Chicken and rice, broccoli, TV dinner. No, I have chicken breasts. I usually just pan fry it with a little bit of sear, a little bit of olive oil, and then put it over rice. I've already got the rice all made. Are those TNT Explosions farms? They are, Gabe. That is cobblestone, basalt's where all this basalt comes from, and then concrete. You're talking about comments streamers like to hear. Yes, there's two comments that all Minecraft streamers love. One is, hey, you got me back into Minecraft. That's always great to hear. But the one that doesn't sound like a compliment, that's actually a huge compliment, is, hey, you're great background noise. As I feel like for a lot of creators and a lot of people who play Minecraft, usually when you're playing, you have something else going on in the background. Usually, like a Minecraft video, at least in my experience. Smiles, thank you for all the stuffs. Your stream helps me sleep. Awesome. I'm glad it can be low-key enough for you to get some Z's. Low impact. Jade, thank you for the follow. Hey, Llama Mama. Oh, I gotta change daily check-in to stream check-in. Because it's not really daily anymore. What is the point of Minecraft? To do whatever you want, Corey. You wash the rice? Of course. You gotta wash your rice before you cook it. Like, it's all pre-prepared right now. I cooked it yesterday, day before with my rice cooker. So it's all ready prepared. Usually I'll prepare like 4 or 5 days out. I feel like that one was too tall. It is. So this fence design right here, Watson. So this fence design is on a 3x3. So 3 wide, 3 in the middle. These are going to be 5 wide. So it will be end rods up the side, then 3 chain in each of these for a much taller looking wall. Guillotine, keep it appropriate now. Come on now. Could not for the life of me fall asleep last night. Took you 2 hours to fall asleep. Usually it takes me about 2 hours. So we wrapped up stream at 11:30. I fell asleep around 1:30. Usually by the time I'm showered and winded down. 2:30, Danny. 2:30. And then I'll be live around 7:38 tonight. I am not, Brooke. Got it, Danny. Got it. Appreciate you hanging out. Do I play off stream? Not a lot. I AFK off stream, obviously. Like, if I have to run between farms and AFK, I'm not going to stream that. Most of the time I'm in the world, I'm either live or making some form of, like, content for the world. Very rarely am I in the world just doing my own thing if it's not for a video or for a stream or for AFKing or something like that. Oh, I missed it. I'll grab it for the next one. Can you reach it? Can. Sweet. 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Yeah, what I think I'll do is I think I'll make this its own building, change its offload part, and then just have it run through the fence. What am I making? I am making a fence line to go all the way around my industrial district. So you can see the fence here. I'm putting in the posts for it currently. Hi, Sirius. Thank you for the follow. Low-key, favorite streamers. Aw, thank you, Watson. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. You were here when I did the fireworks thing. Fireworks thing. Are you talking about doing the beacons at spawn for the big flag? Or were you talking when I was like... I'm trying to think of fireworks thing. When I was crafting fireworks? Season 1? Oh, Season 1 counts. Yeah? You were here when I was... Okay, got it. The beacons, yeah. Don't worry, this is the last tedious part of this. Is putting all these pillars in. Oh, it's funny, Morte. I'm doing good, so... I was here a while ago. TikTok stopped giving you streams. TikTok's weird about it. Arabelle, welcome back in. TikTok got mad at me because I was, like, barely getting a stream in a week for a little while there. So I think they're like, all right, well, Kinger doesn't want to be around. We're not going to push Kinger out. Now that I've gone consistent again, I think TikTok doesn't hate me as much anymore. I think they got mad at me for that little while. TikTok doesn't like it when you're only doing one stream a week for, like, an hour. Lynch, it doesn't really feel any different. I will say the community support has been absolutely incredible. But it doesn't feel any different. It hasn't really set in yet. I don't think it's gonna really set in or have an effect until I'm a couple months into this. You know, this is technically day 2. Not a lot has changed in 2 days. Is TikTok my biggest platform? Yeah. I've got, like I said, we just hit 80, well, crap, we hit 80,100 followers today. I got just over 6,000 subs on YouTube, just over 3,000 followers on Twitch. TikTok's definitely my biggest platform between, and then I have 600 some odd followers on Insta because I never post. I really need to start using Insta because as much as Meta annoys me, they probably have the best like creator rewards program payback of other sites. They're probably the best about actually paying you for the videos you put out. Oh, Lynch. So I kind of did and kind of didn't. I was on PTO. Thing happened. You're good, Sophia. Hi, TJ. Appreciate you. Alright. I will say this. I am gonna change this music because it's making me sleepy. Where's this playlist? I like this playlist right now. Give me... Still our easy vibing playlist, but a little bit more energy to it. What tips can you give to a new Minecraft player? If you're a new player, Mike, like you're just getting into Minecraft, the best tip I will give you is take it at your own pace. Especially if you're just starting out, like new. You're going to see a lot of people like myself who've been playing the game for 10 plus years, playing the game since it came out. Alpha, you're going to see people who play a lot of this game. Don't try to emulate them. Play the game at your own pace, doing your own thing. If you try to play like the people who have been playing forever, you're gonna burn yourself out. Yeah, Kristen, that's... like I said, as much as meta can be annoying, they have the best return on, like, stuff for their creators. They're definitely a little bit of a pain to deal with, but if you set it up right, they... pretty good. Can I slightly raise the music? Sure. How's that? I'm doing good, Ryan. How are you? A little 5 extra percent. I don't like the music super loud in my streams. I like kind of just in the background, just enough to be there, but not loud. Come in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Home stretch. Home stretch of these pillars. We just got to get to that end. Colby, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. I don't know what... Oh, no, Jack. No, I do not. I do not use Vein Miner. No, Office. None of the farms I use will be affected by the caves being unlit for spawn rates. I've already isolated the spawns for the BAMF, so lighting up the caves makes 0 difference over here. This pattern here, Brooke, it's gonna... But instead of being 3x3s like these are... They're going to be 5x5s. So instead of 1 chain in the middle, it's going to be 3. So it'll be 5 end rods, 5 end rods, 3 chains across the middle. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna... I might... no, I'd hate that. I was going to say I'd oxidize the ones in the middle so that they were different color, but I think I want them all to be blue so that they match everything else. My Elytra has to be taking a beating for me not being able to save my flight spot. True. True. Am I out? I'm out. This is going to eat up a lot of end rods. Any more in here? Any more in here? Nope. I don't know if I have any left in here. Oh, wait. I AFK'd this farm once. I don't know if I'll need basalt the rest of the season. I don't build with it that often. Pretty much the only place I'm planning to use basalt is in this area anyway. No, SF. I'll be live later. I'm going till 2:30. It's 1:30 now, so I got about another hour left. And then I will be... I saw the hydrate. I missed it. I will be back live tonight around 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern. You're muted? No, I'm not. No, we'll be 2 streams tonight. We're actually doing a joint stream with Dell tonight. Gonna be building a super smelter at Dell's base. Do I have a string farm? I have multiple. So close. I could see the end of putting these in. I could see the end. It's right there. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. Been a minute since we've seen you. After Meta, Twitch, and YouTube, would your next decent platform? TikTok is my last recommendation. TikTok is probably the best platform for growth, worst platform for income. TikTok Creator Awards will do everything and anything they can do to get out of paying you. Thank you, Random. Boom. Getting better at flying in and out of storage. Chimichanga, thank you for the follow. Go for it, Brandon. Ugh. I think the coffee had the opposite effect. I was more awake before I had my coffee this morning. I think I was more awake before I had coffee. Random, thank you for the follow. Invincible. I'm glad you're having fun here. Welcome in. Welcome to part of the crew. I'm feeling... Oh, we love family arguing. Keeps things interesting. All the time. DQ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheese balls, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I have 17 left. I definitely have more than 17 left. Three, 4, and 5, and place the lock. That didn't help. That didn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Allow. You guys should do a ClockCraft Mecha Chameleon stream. We did. We did a Mecha Chameleon stream last Thursday night. The VOD's on Twitch if you want to watch it back. I still have to make the thumbnail for the YouTube VOD, so it's still private on YouTube. But we did one on Thursday. We're looking to do another one because TikTok's sponsoring it right now. We're waiting for Mullet to get back from vacation. You're good, Sienna. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. No, we're gonna wait for Mullet to get back and do another Mecha Chameleon stream because that was a lot of fun. And like I said, there's TikTok will sponsor one right now, so take advantage of that too. Oh. What are you working on? Diego, we're putting the outer fence design on Royal Labs. Misfit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream this morning. Welcome in, Misfit. Thank you for the raid. Can we get some W's in chat for Misfit? Coming in hot with everybody. What are you working on? We're putting the outer fence on Royal Labs. I'm doing great, Misfit. How are you? I'm doing great. How was your stream? W's in the chat for Misfit. Brain things. I need this box. Oh, there's 45 in here. Perfect. Easton, thank you for the follow. We're trying to play Peacemaker. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let them fight it out. It's not the PG version of that, but sometimes just let them fight it out. I do have a Shulker farm. Shulker or Skulk? Allie. Shulker or Skulk? Is this private? What do you mean? Skulk? I do have a Skulk farm. Sue said thank you for... Or Bubba! Thank you for the follow. Your name does not look like Bubba at first glance. Well, you've been inviting and liking to the next community gameplay. Towel played with us last time. When we were... Because Towel and Viking are both in the ClockCraft Discord still. I mean, we still chat with them all the time. When we were planning game night, Towel asked if she could join. I'm like, sure. Viking didn't say anything, so we didn't know if Viking wanted to play. Oh, no, Chimichanga. It is a private world. I play in this world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. There's 7 of us in here. It's our second world together. We did a, all of us got together the other night and did a Mecha Chameleon stream on last Thursday night. Dominic, thank you for the follow. That one felt tall. That one was tall. That's why. Call you Big Bubba. Got it. We're able to finish the Great Flattening. The Great Flattening is done. It's just putting the fence line on now. And then filling in the floor. But I wasn't counting that towards the Great Flattening. Is there a game I hate playing? It's kind of a loaded question there, ain't it? There is no game on this planet that makes me angrier than Apex Legends, but I can't stop playing Apex Legends. That game makes me irrationally angry, but I love it, and I will never quit playing it. So I guess that's what I'm going to have to answer with. That game will bring out all of the hate that is in my heart. But I still want to keep playing it. That's how you feel about Rocket League. I feel like everybody has that one game that they just love and hate at the same time. Yeah, Great Flattening's all done. Most of the farms are done. Now we're just kind of on it. Apex, yeah, Danny. Apex. I hate that game with every fiber of my being, and I will never be able to stop playing it. Sometimes Minecraft. I don't get that way with Minecraft. I definitely will take breaks from Minecraft. Jeez, thank you for the follow. Like, it's the same way of, like, getting bored with a project is how I approach, like, getting angry at Minecraft, is I'll just stop working on whatever I'm working on. If I'm getting frustrated building one thing, I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go do something else. But I'll still keep playing Minecraft. Plasmophobia, love the game, hate the devs. Love the game, but hate the devs, fair enough. No, if I'm ever frustrated with Minecraft, usually it's just like, well, screw this, I'll deal with it another time. It's usually what gets me, Chimichanga, is redstone. Like, I do a ton of work with redstone. It's one of my favorite things to do. And if it's just really struggling to work, especially mobs that involve dealing with, like, mobs that don't want to play along, that can really frustrate me. Don't like redstone? I love it. For better or worse, I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna go get my stash of end rods, because we're gonna go through all of them anyway. Hi, Niz. Should build Las Vegas. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Let's take all of them. Take all of them. Thank you. See how far this gets us. I'm trying to learn it, but it's winning. It just takes practice. Misfit, the best thing I always recommend to everybody, it's a resource pack, James, is if you're struggling to learn redstone, load up into a creative testing world and then just go play around it in there. This is going to be really fun dealing with the water. Actually, I'm going to go grab a stack of blocks to stand on. Like, Labs is actually my longest running Minecraft world, Misfit. It's like 8 years old at this point, 8, 9 years old. It's where I've been teaching myself redstone for years. Most difficult build? Loaded question. Most difficult redstone I've ever done, Easton, in this world or like a past world? Is that what your question is? Or, like, just build in general. Are you eventually going to make this land nice with plants? We're going to terraform all of this. All of this will be redesigned and terraformed and all of that stuff. Right now, we're just in the We are on the flattening and getting the farms in stage. Record farm. I mean the music disc farm. Yeah, music disc farm was frustrating. Music disc farm was definitely frustrating. They're not necessarily hard, I just got sick of dealing with it when it blew itself up. Nice, Chimichanga, that's cool. What are you making? Milk, I am putting a wall all around my industrial area. So I have this decorated build spot. It's called Royal Labs. It's where all my farms are going. And surrounding it is going to be a high fence to keep it safe, because eventually everything in the middle is all going to be spawn-proofed out. So I don't want stuff wandering in from the outside getting onto the inside. Hence why we're putting these big fences in. It's basically a much larger version of the fence design we've been using on the other builds. Like, you can see a smaller worked down version of it here. These are 3x3s. These are 5x5 out here. So instead of being, you know, instead of being basalt, end rod, chain, end rod, basalt, these are just 5x5. So those are 3x3. These are going to be 5x5s out here. Thank you, Milk. So it's a little tedious to build them, but they'll look really, really nice once they're done. And then I'm planning to have a big nether portal here down on the end at the entranceway. So we'll have the trading hall down at that end, and then I'll eventually have a big nether portal in the end, at this end. Blake, thank you for the follow. Milk, thank you for the follow. You think what says Royal Labs show up on a map? It does. It does, Josh. Not really, Brandon. I have infinite amounts of them. I have a very good blaze farm, and I have a very good chorus fruit farm. So it's not... End rods, of all the resources, it was probably hardest to get the leaves. I mean, it's going to take a ton of end rods. It's going to take a ton of chain. But of the stuff I have, it was probably the leaves that were I had to actually go get. I should have pretty much everything I need to just run it straight through. Zoro, I'm finishing this place. I'm finishing Royal Labs. When Royal Labs is done, then we're going to start the end project. Missed one. I believe you, Emma. But I don't see it missing anywhere. I believe you, but I do not see it missing. You like the design? Thank you. Like I said, we've done the 3x3 everywhere else. These are going to be 5x5 because it's the outer wall. Oh, you're good, Emma. You're good. 90% of the time, chat catches stuff way faster than I do. You know, sometimes you guys are just messing with me, but most of the time, you guys are very, very quick with it. That's why when we went diamond mining and netherite mining the other day, it pretty much, I knew I would have to explicitly say, hey, I see that, don't call it out. Because if I didn't, it'd be called out. Oh, good. Oop, there we go. Grab it. Yeah, we're going through a lot of end rods. Sweet. I'm glad I made the end rod farm. Look. What if... These are 5 tall. What if I did every other? Like, did the top like that and just did 3 lines with chain instead of doing every single one? Nope, I hate that. We got to do every single one. How do you make end rods? If you get a blaze rod and you combine it with a popped chorus fruit, 1 blaze rod, 1 popped chorus fruit makes 4 end rods. So I built a blaze farm and I built a chorus fruit farm. It's actually, see if you can see the lettering on it. See our chorus fruit farm right there, and then I have the blaze farm in the nether. See you later, Grimmy. Have a great day. Yeah, and that allows me to get infinite end rods. So there isn't a dedicated end rod farm. It's just 2 farms you run in tandem. You need a blaze farm and you need a chorus fruit farm. And once you have that, you can make end rods. Oh, nah, it's on the other side. That's fine. Grab, place. Hi, King. Staying we're on lunch. What's for lunch today, Rachel? Welcome in. What's on the docket for lunch today? Did you bring enough to share with the class? See you later, Smiles. I'll see you tonight. Water and a soft pretzel. Soft pretzel actually sounds gas right now. Not gonna lie. No name, thank you for the follow. I won't lie, soft pretzel sounds gas right now. Get some Auntie Anne's. I haven't had Auntie Anne's in forever. Are you gonna make another mega base? I am, Griffin. I am. Same plan as like we did last year. I'm getting all my farms and stuff done first. That way, once we start the base project, I can just go for it. Last season's base was almost 8 million blocks. I'm not doing that again. Be 100% honest with you. Not doing another 8 million block base. I'm aiming for like 5 to 6 million this season. So about 2/3 of the size of the one we did last year. The difference is I'm going to be building that entire base in the end. So the plan is get all the farms done, get Royal Labs, this area decorated, get all this good, and then go full in on an end base. I'm making breakfast burritos for lunch. I think I'm going to do chicken and rice. I got about another 40 minutes left on stream. I'm going to go have a quick little batch of chicken and rice, go get a quick lift in, get done my lift, come back, film tonight's TikTok, and then go live. Oh, I can't do it. Thank you, Griffin. Tribs, thank you for the follow. Hi, Everly. Oh, wasn't paying attention. It'll be me. It'll just be me, Queen. It's my project. It's my build. King or Cuts. I use the cactus farm. It does give me a little bit of bone meal. It's not what I use it for. I use it for green dye because, not that I use a lot of green dye, but I use a lot of cyan dye. And you need green dye to make cyan dye. Go, Birdie, if you haven't seen it, pin video top of my TikTok profile. It's a full tour of that base. It took over a year and a half to build. That was my most ambitious Minecraft project I've ever done. Was building that base. It was obscene. Is it hard to build a big base from scratch? It just takes time. It just takes time. Boss Mom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It just takes time. It's not necessarily hard. You just got to stick to it. You got to... I recommend it to anybody if they ever want to take on like a mega base project or like a big build or like a crazy technical build. Make sure you have all your resources beforehand, or your resources are incredibly easy to get, because that's what'll burn you out the most. It is. The Great Flattening is complete. That's what'll burn you out the most. Is running out of resources halfway through your project, or having to, you're like in the mood to build and you have to stop your build to go get stuff. That absolutely like kills. It absolutely kills midway through to run out of stuff. How do you have so many end rods? I have farms for them, James. It's possible to craft end rods. Not a lot of people know this, but if you take chorus fruit and you make popped chorus fruit, and then you combine that with a blaze rod, it makes an end rod. Thank you, Winner. I hate resource gathering. I will fully admit, as a Minecraft creator, it might sound weird to say, but I cannot stand resource gathering. I could do a little bit of it, if I'm having to like dedicate actual time to it. I hate it. So that's why I made myself be good at farms, because now my farm's just doing everything. Now my farms just do it all for me. All right, so what you do, Stuart, is you make a blaze farm. There's, I will have a tutorial for one eventually. I don't have a tutorial for one right now. Cassidy, thank you for the follow. Which you make a blaze farm, and then you get a chorus fruit. Which chorus fruit, you might not know what that is. This is chorus fruit. It's the little flower that like generates in the end. So you get this stuff right here. It's called chorus fruit. When you put chorus fruit into a smelter, when you smelt it, when you cook it, it becomes popped chorus fruit. So if you take popped chorus fruit and you add it to a blaze rod, excuse me, it makes an end rod, and it makes 4 to 1. So 1 blaze rod, 1 popped chorus fruit makes 4 end rods. So it's a pretty good return on investment. They're not... Oh, no, my blaze farm will not work in Java, unfortunately, because it uses a trident killer. You could do a very similar one to Java, just using auto clickers. But mine is a Bedrock edition blaze farm, and it's pretty quick. It'll do about I AFK'd it for 6 hours, and it did 3 double chests. So it's not like ungodly fast, but if you gotta think 1 stack of blaze rods is 4 stacks of end rods, if you're doing a true craft with it, biker thing to follow, you're not gonna run out of that anytime soon. Know what I mean? Like 1 stack of blaze rods nets you 4 end rods. 1 stack of pop chorus fruit nets you 4 stacks of end rods. It's gonna last you a little while, unless you're building like I'm building, where I use a substantial quantity of them. Ben, thank you for the follow. I'm kind of tempted to map out Royal Labs now, Josh. Maybe we'll do that tonight, because I'm going to go live. I got to prep stuff, because I'm going to need, real quick, for Dell's Super Smelter, I'm going to need 128, 256 hoppers, 64 furnaces. I have the rail, and that I'm going to need... I'm just going to have to craft as I go. None of that's necessarily hard to get. I just gotta know where Dell wants it, so I know which design I'm gonna do. What I'm making today, Jay, we finished the Great Flattening, so the entire Royal Labs industrial base area is completely flat now, and I'm on the process of putting in the outer fence. Did I know there's a new good block or gold block? Good block or gold block? See you later, Rachel. 6. I don't know what good is. Good is subjective. New cushion. I did see the cushion. I don't know what it's about yet. Bells, thank you for the follow. I saw Viking posted a video. I'm going to check it out as soon as I get off stream. Billy, I'm going to be doing a world tour video next Sunday. So going forward, my upload schedule is going to be Tuesdays. You guys are going to get like tips and tricks videos. Wednesdays are going to be tutorials on YouTube for different farms. Thursday is going to be redstone tips and tricks. Like I'm going to break down like how to use each. So it won't be like a full tutorial on Thursdays, but it'll be like how to best use pistons, how to best use observers, stuff like that. And then Sundays are going to be world updates. So I'm planning to do themed videos throughout the week. So every Thursday or every Sunday, it's going to be like what we got up to last week in ClockCraft. So base tours, updates, stuff like that. Tuesdays are going to be just general game tips and tricks. Wednesdays, full YouTube tutorials on different farms. And then Thursdays are going to be redstone tips and tricks. That's what I'm going to be releasing going forward. July stream schedule? Yeah, I got to update it. I still haven't made it yet. I don't think it's going to be anything surprising. No, I'll watch Vikings video on my own S. Thank you, though. I'll be right back, team. I'm going to sleep and go hit the restroom. Right, I'm going to hang out with Chat and Stashio. I'll be right back. I probably should redo the Be Right Back screen for TikTok because it puts the lettering up at the top and you could barely see it. Probably should flip that for TikTok. Probably worth doing. All right. But yeah, I got to upload the July stream schedule. I got to make it. I still haven't made it yet. I don't think there's anything fancy on it. I don't think there's any big surprises coming up for July, but I definitely got to get that stream schedule out for you guys. I'm sorry if you answered already. I missed your answer. How hard is to make a chorus fruit farm? It's actually pretty easy, Kelsey. There's only one thing to look out for. All you're going to do to farm chorus fruit is you don't need to make it nearly as big as this one. Chorus fruit only grows on end stone, so you'll need end stone. And the unique property with chorus fruit is if you like break out a stem, it'll drop. Well, of course it didn't drop any because it's not perfect, but like, I don't want to knock out a big one. Let's find a little one. But like, say I knock this guy out right here, right? It drops some chorus fruit, but you notice it didn't drop the flower. So you need a flower in order to replant the chorus fruit. In order to get the flowers, you have to do one of two things. Is my bow still in here? It is. Perfect. In order to get the flowers, you either need to break them manually by punching them, or you try to shoot them out with a bow, which is what I recommend doing. So like, I'm going to punch this one because it's right here. But like, say I wanted to get, you know, this one up here, I would just look at it and go, all right, I'm going to shoot it out real quick. And then it drops down and then you can pick it up. And then to replant the chorus fruit, you just go to the end stone and place it on the end stone and it'll start growing. Place it on the end stone and it'll start growing. So if you, and then they also can be broken using water column or water streams. AD, thank you for the follow. So you don't need to make them nearly as big. Hell, you could put 4 of them down and then just farm them manually if you wanted. Or you could do a dispenser wall and then run it and it breaks it all. I would show you, but trying to get as much done on this end as I can because I don't want to. This takes probably a few minutes to replant and go through all that whole process again. Where did I leave off? I feel like it was somewhere over here. Right here. Does that make sense? Void, thank you for the follow. I think you followed while I was away for a second there. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Almost at 300 new followers on the stream. Welcome into all of our new peeps. Welcome into all of our new peeps. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No problem, Kelsey. I built that farm live if you want to check out the live to see how to build it yourself. That is on the tutorial list, though, so I don't know when it's going to be. Like I said, when we start dropping tutorials, I'm pretty much planning to do all, like, the super easy farms first, like the iron farm, the crop farms, wool farms. Do the stuff that's, easy for you guys to take and run with, and then as the more tutorials come out, pick out a little bit more complicated farms as I go. I am, Jordy. I do play at a lower sensitivity on my mouse, though, because it makes things easier to watch on stream. When I first started streaming, I was very snappy with my mouse, and it gave some people, had a hard time watching that, so I kind of toned my sensitivity down, which kind of makes it look like I'm on controller, because it's a little bit smoother looking, but it is keyboard and mouse. Yeah, Gavin, it will. If you're on Bedrock Edition, at least. No, all my farms are getting tutorials. It's just in order of them coming out. It's going to be like easier farms to build to hardest farms. Bedrock, yep. So the Banff is definitely like medium difficulty farm. So that one will probably come out in the later stages. Hi, Tell. You're good, man. We were actually yapping about you earlier, Tell. All bad things, I promise. For those of you who don't know, that right there is the one and only Telly Rick. He is another member of this SMP, an incredibly talented builder, and he's actually doing something really cool that I don't know if a lot of people... He's building an entire custom biome for his base this season. So he found an area of the jungle, and he goes, I don't like this jungle. I'm going to make my own. I'm going to make my own. So if you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator who's incredibly talented and all-around pretty great person, should definitely check out Tellyrick. Or telephone, or telepole, or telethon. Whatever you want to call them. I like coming up with different names as I go. So many trees. That's the comment to pin right there. Big tree guy over here. I saw in the FYP, you plan to make a tutorial farms. Do you plan on doing anything else? Yep. Every Tuesday, there's going to be tips and tricks videos on TikTok. Different tip, different trick on Tuesdays. Wednesdays are getting full feature-length tutorials on YouTube. Thursdays are going to be redstone tips and tricks for TikTok. And then Sundays are going to be world updates. So every Sunday, I'd be like, hey, this is what we got up to last week on ClockCraft. Tuesdays are going to be like general Minecraft tips and tricks. Wednesdays will be YouTube actual full-length tutorials. And then, like I said, Sundays will be world updates. Like, hey, this is what we got up to last week. I'm going to try to hold to that. I'm going to try to do 3 TikToks and a full YouTube video a week. So, which is why I'm not streaming Wednesday mornings. All my recordings are going to be done Wednesday mornings. Not yet, Jen, but it's on the list. What did I come? End rods. Am I out? I might have to actually go craft more. I know I have some in the ender chest. Kia Telluride. That's a good one, too. Lights. I have a few in here. All right, we're going to have to craft some ender rods. So you guys got your wish. I don't know if I have popped chorus fruit. I might have to run the chorus fruit farm. I know I have the blaze rods. That's not the hang up. I have plenty of them. No, I'm gonna have to run. I am gonna have to run the chorus fruit farm. Well, Kelsey, you'll get to see it running. It was Kelsey who was asking about it, right? Yeah, it was Kelsey. All right, let's deal with that. It's gonna make a mess. I know, Jellycat. But this right here will get us 4 more shulker boxes of it. So let's go do that. All right, quick brain teaser time. I need 96 chorus fruit for this. Here you go, little buddy. You're gonna be a chorus fruit friend now. Are you stuck in that lantern? You are, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me that. Put that back. All right, I need 96 chorus fruit. What mods do you have on? No mods, Skipto. Completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Just a couple resource packs that tweak the game a little bit to make it look a little bit better, run a little bit nicer. All right, I need a stack and a half of chorus fruit. Come with me, minion. We're about to do archery time. But yeah, so this is what I do when I need this. I have just an infinity bow, and I give an allay a chorus fruit flower, and I just start going to town on the actual flowers themselves. And then the allay does all the collecting for me, because I need at least 96 to replant this farm. Don't do that, Zan. I think we warned you last night not to do that. Goodbye. Good aim. Practice. We talked about it the other day. It was, I can't stand up to PvP at all. Like, current PvP with, like, end crystals and respawn anchors and all that stuff. I would get cooked. You give me a shield and a bow and like an axe. I can hold my own a little bit. This new mace PvP with the elytra and the spear and all that stuff. You win. The second I see someone trying to hunt me with an end crystal, they win. I'm good. I'm just gonna expire and I'll see you guys in the next world. Danny, end rods. So in case you didn't know, you can craft end rods. And I love building with them. We're actually putting in a whole fence design using them right now. You get them from chorus fruit and blaze rods. So I already have the blaze rods, and then this is where all the chorus fruit comes from. You fill your inventory up, buddy? So that should be a stack and some change. Hey, Kinger, can I promote my bedrock? No. I would prefer you not promote servers. Flazzy, I know you are. I don't think you're doing anything malicious, but I would prefer you guys not be promoting stuff like that in my stream. You can promote it on your own socials, but the only stuff that gets promoted in stream is stuff I can personally vouch for that I've played on or used myself. That's just the rule. I know you, Flazzy, you've been around for a minute. I'm not too worried about you, but that's still the rule. I love that the end rods look like glitter. Oh, they like shine. Maddie, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the follow. All right, we're gonna let our LA buddy do some collecting because I think he is 1000% stuck trying to get to that one. There you go, buddy. I'll set you free. I'll set you free. Thank you, Amar. Bubba, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go sleep while he's doing this. Oh, missed it. He's chilling in there. Bree and Bubba and Wallace, thank you for the follow. Sleep real quick, and we'll go get back with him. Hi, Caesar. They're called allays, Winslow. Oh, he died in the wall. They're called allays. If you go back 4 or 5 videos on my TikTok, I have a whole video showcasing everything they can do. Where to find them, how to tame them, how to give them items, how to pair into note blocks, all that stuff. Alright. Need a stack and a half of blocks. I don't know where little guy got off to. There he is. Oh, pick up that one, pick up that one. I think he's got to have at least 20 thing. Did you get them all, little buddy? Oh, nope, there's a couple up there you missed. Oh, you got one up there. Grab that. Good job. Did you get them all? Good job. How many did you get me? Perfect, we can run the farm. Hi, Liam, welcome in. All right. Come over here. We're gonna swap you out. Gonna get you ready to the course fruit. Can I have that back, please? You can have this. And where did I put the button for this thing? Did I put the button all the way down here? Of course I did. And let's freak out the light. The LA is about to be very overwhelmed for a second. Trying to pick up all the drops. Thank you, buddy. Good job. And grab all of this. And grab all of these. Should have gotten at least a chest worth of these from that run, I would think. Hopefully we did at least. It is and it isn't manual. It is and it isn't manual. You have to mine it manually, but you can, let it run itself for about 5 to 6 minutes to fill the brick, and then once the brick is done, then you would break it all down. You get the last of his things. So it's not truly AFKable, and you could do it with like an auto clicker if you wanted to get really strict about it. I just don't. Thank you, buddy. Put this in here, this in here. I'm gonna go replant while you pick everything up. But yeah, so Kelsey, all that happened is I used that guy to do the collecting. You can see the thing is empty. Now I just go and replace all of the flour. And then these will actually start growing. And then once they grow up again, I'll just make sure I have enough to replant them. Once I have enough to replant them and they grow to their full max, I'll just run it again. They also grow very quickly. And they also make noise when they grow, which we kind of found out as we were building this. Hydrate, I got you. At the Skulk Farm, sure. What's the color palette for the base? It's gonna be a surprise. What do you use them for? Noseneck, you can actually craft end rods using chorus fruit. So getting yourself a chorus fruit farm and a blaze farm actually makes it where you can infinitely farm end rods. I don't, Syria, when I finish building Royal Labs, which pretty much all the farms are done at Royal Labs. Now we just need to decorate it. Make a trident farm. Haven't made a drown farm yet. It's on the list, Dom. I mean, there's so many tridents on ClockCraft already that I can just go buy from other members. I haven't made it a priority to go get my own. Hi, Dell. Good morning, Miss Pop. Good morning, Miss Pop. How are you? How's it going? I don't know. Welcome in. How was Miss Pop Deli today? Hi, Abby. All right, how'd we finish out? Just under a full chest. Ah, a little short. Little short. You overslept, but you guess you need to sleep? That counts. Kinger, it's 2:03. I know, I have to get off at 2:30. So I'll probably end stream in about 20 minutes to wind things down. I'm doing good, Del. I'm doing good. Looking forward to getting to build some stuff at your base later. We've been yapping about it. Thank you. In there. Excited. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to build anymore today, just because by the time this stuff smelts and I craft everything, we're gonna be out of time. I will be live again tonight, but somebody asked to see the shulker farm, so I'll show you that real quick. Or not shulker, skulk farm. Ah, candy. I don't think Del has seen this guy yet. This is a new one. I don't even think Del's seen this new farm. But yeah, so this is how I'm able to farm skulk over here. So what I do is I turn on the portal, and it does flick very, very slow. It's not like a traditional gold portal that's just spamming. It's set to run slowly. And then I wait for the piggies to start falling. Piggies are falling. Turn this on. So what will happen now is every time the pig falls and splats... oh, you did it while you're lurking. Every time a pig spawns in, falls, and splats, it spreads the skulk to the rest of the stone generator. So you can see right there, it spread, it forms a giant brick of skulk. And then I just mine out the skulk as needed. And then I also collect the sensors as it grows, just from the top. Hi, Mac, welcome in. Come on, give me some more piggies. Did I slow this thing down on accident? Oh my gosh, and I realized, I bet you I slowed it down on accident when I was clearing out around it. There it goes. I bet you it got slowed down when I was messing around with the clock. Alright, turn it on now. There it goes. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. I just messed up my timings a little bit. But yeah, I go over here, pick that up. Did one of you generate? Oh, one of you didn't generate on the ledge. Yeah. Basically, I chill here. This makes a giant brick. Once the brick is done being made, I then turn around and I mine it all out. Yeah. Repair your tools while I have time? I mean, we're good. I might have to speed up the portal a little bit. No, Chris. Alright, I'm gonna speed up that a little bit real quick. Mess with my timing here. Alright, I'm gonna set you to 2 ticks now. The tools don't repair until they show red anymore. Exactly. When they go red, I'll repair them. When they go red, I'll repair the tools. But until they go red, I ain't repairing them. Wait for that. Should be going. Should be going. There it goes. I want it to spread to that. Spread to that. So it goes into the brick. Spread to it. You know you want to. Not you. You make noise. Spread to that. This is a fun farm. It is. Spread to that. Do it. Get that. Oh, you're not going to because of the... Come on, you could do it. Screw it. We'll clear the stone out later. Tour. Bailey thing with the fall, new thing with the fall. But yeah, so this will just sit here and run. Break. This will just sit here and run until it generates a full brick out here, a 7x10x12 brick. And then I just insta-mine it out with a farming tool. And splat. Oh, another shrieker. Get rid of that. So loud. So loud. Well, I built this exact farm using a skeleton spawner a couple worlds ago. And then I was just thinking to myself, what's more reliable than a skeleton spawner? Why don't I just use a gold portal trick? Because I know I can force generate piglins using the portal flickering, and then I can control their spawn rate by slowing down the actual portal flicker and line it up with the stone generator where I get, you know, if the server's running a little low or the server's running a little fast, I can adjust the speeds by messing with that clock or messing with that clock. So, like, right now, I'd probably want to... Oh, as I fall off it. Like, right now, I'd probably shut this off, you know, watch it, let it catch back up. You know, let it fill that corner in, and then restart it. So I'm able to control the brickmaking process. Because it is kind of up to getting lucky with how the skulk spreads. Hi, Keen. So I want it to make the Shriekers, because I want this stuff too, Havoc. So I still want to be able to collect these, I just don't want it generating a lot of them. I like the Shriekers, they're cool to have, I just don't like them when I'm live, because they make screaming noises while I'm streaming. I'm probably also going to push my platform out a little bit now that I'm looking at this. But yeah, this, like, oh, get another, grab that, grab that, grab that. Jump back over. I did not. Movie Fox figures to catch it up. Well, Office Fam, I don't want a ton of lag introduced into this by having the portal flicker 1,000 times, so I slowed it down on purpose. But then, that's why I have both controls right here, so that I can make it run at the rate I want it to run at. That's why. So I can make it run at the rate I want it to run at. So it's lava on there and a reverse repeater clock with powdered snow over there. Yep. So it's making its brick. And now what I'll do is I'll shut this off. And I'll shut this off. I'll probably run this a couple more times. This is probably going to be a few piggies left in it. Any more piggies? I'm going to say no more piggies. So then I'll show... Oh, one more piggy. He can splat. There you go. Ooh, a couple more piggies. Oh, I got to put a coral fan up there. That's why this is slowing down. I got to put a coral fan up there. But we can do that in the future. Break you, break you, break you, and break you. Break this over here. There should be, like, right here. Yeah, there it goes. Burn those up. And then, yeah, all I would do is drop down here. And then, you know, insta-mine it all out, because you can insta-mine with the netherite farming tool. I mean, there's a couple of that stone got in there, but it happens. That's why, you know, you kind of have your control module running it right there. Let's clear it out. Very satisfying to mine this out. Thought I popped the wool for a second. So, I can't get a straight answer on this, Nixie, but trapdoors have a hitbox. Open fence gates, they see as open, so they'll still fight going across them. But a coral fan has no hitbox, and they see it as a full block. It's why I've stopped using trapdoors and stuff like that. I know fence gates they can see. Stuff like that. I need to put light down here before I forget. It's all half slabs, so nothing should be able to spawn, but still could be annoying. I'm gonna go sleep real quick. Dell, if you can hold off, I'm going to be selling Skulk at spawn soon. I mean, you can build your own and save yourself some diamonds, but a Skulk shop is coming to spawn soon. But then I'd put all this in here. Get the Shriekers, sensors, grab that back, put that in there. It's probably going to be a diamond to stack, is what I was thinking of pricing this at, because I can't truly AFK. Oh, that's right, I had double speed hoppers in there. But yeah, that's a Skulk farm. They're pretty simple. They're not anything crazy. They're not anything crazy. A couple little changes to this that I'll need to make. I think I'm going to extend out my AFK little spot here. We'll do that real quick, and then I'm going to wrap up stream for today, because then I'll be live tonight with Miss Pop, who's lurking in chat. So if you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator, I don't remember if I shouted out Del or not yet, but that right there in chat is the one and only Deli Pop. We're actually going to be doing a joint stream with her tonight, working on her super smelter. So I am trading my skills in making super smelters to get myself some... I know I have some in here. To get myself a bunch of beacons. So trading skills. I'm building Del a new super smelter, and I'm getting some beacons. Caleb, trust. That's trust. I trust everybody I play with not to break anything. So I will be live around 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's about 2:30 now. You see the clock right there. It's about 2:15. I will be live around 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. It is a private world alt. Just gonna steal from this. Go put that in real quick. Del, you said you already had the spot picked out that you wanted to build in, right? Yes, you do. Perfect. Yeah, why not? Make a realm. Realms are fun. Did I miss a block down there? I did. Now, the one thing I need to do is I need to get buttons and put buttons along the face of this now. Do not let me... Actually, let's do it now before I forget, because I will 1000% forget and then make a mess. I 1000% will forget that and then make a huge mess. Put that in there. Grab a extra rockets. Do this. Buttons. Nice, Garrett. Are Skulk and Resin the only shops you have left? I'm not adding a... Let me phrase that. The Skulk, I'm just going to sell it out of the Shulker store. I have all those extra shops, extra spots in the Shulker store. I'm just going to sell it out of that. So I already have the spot for it. Alright, now it shouldn't spread to that. Shulkers. The Shulker store is what I'm gonna sell the Skulk out of. Alright, yeah, that's much easier to run and jump into from now. And it's still not touching, and it still can't spread. Oh, Caleb. About stream time, I have anywhere between 300 and 500 hours into the world. Not counting AFK time. I probably have double that in AFKing various farms around the world. Is there anything I need to AFK between streams today? Anything I need to AFK? Probably... I probably should AFK the resin farm we built the other night. We built last night, or yesterday. Shulker? Oh, no, yeah, no, Danny's right. Shulker farm. Nope. Thank you, Danny. I forgot I'm completely out of Shulker shells. As the only one with a Shulker farm, being completely out of Shulker shells is unacceptable. Thank you, Danny. I thought you had a meeting. You watching stream in your meeting, you get in trouble. Don't die. I fucking hope not. Alright. Running out is crazy. You have a bunch holding stone. Oh, no, Del. We finished the Great Flattening today. I have so many shulker boxes tied up into this project. It's just obscene amounts of shulker boxes tied up into that project. And then also, I already warned my chat, tomorrow night's stream is going to be cleaning because all of these are just full of random junk. I need to... We gotta spring clean before we keep going because it's getting worse. Empty. Leaves. All right, I'm just going to leave this mess here. And I'll deal with this another time. It's probably be tonight's project after we work with Delipop. A lot of shulkers. I go through a lot. Fighting stuff, rockets, blue, gray, pink, red. Grab an extra ender chest here. Alrighty. So, that is going to do it for this morning's stream. TikTok, I'm going to be wrapping things up with you guys here. Huge shout out. We hit 80,000 followers on TikTok today, which is absolutely crazy. Welcome into all of our new peeps. Almost 300 new followers on the stream, including Beardy. Beardy, thank you for the follow. I'll be live again tonight. I'll be live 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern. So I know everybody has different time zones. See that? Add 6 hours to it. That's when I'm going to be live. So 5.5, 6 hours from now, that's when I'm going to go live tonight. Yeah, that's the gameplay. That's the game plan. We're going to be working with Miss Pop, who's lurking in chat right now. We're going to be building her a super smelter. If you've never seen a super smelter be built, well, I'm going to build one tonight. And, until I get a tutorial out for one, well, you can always copy what I do from the stream. All right, TikTok, I'm wrapping things up. Twitch, we'll do a couple extra minutes of just chatting, and then we'll raid out. As always, best way to support channels, buy yourself some merch, and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will see you guys tonight. Peace. All right, TikTok's wrapped up. Tickety Talk's wrapped up. Let me back out here. Bring you guys onto this screen. Alrighty then. That is going to do it for Twitch stream as well. Who is live? Who can we raid out on? Who can we raid out on here? Following... Let's do Gaming Granny. She raided us the other day. Let's queue up a raid for Gaming Granny. All right. Gonna queue up a raid over there. Like I said, you guys already heard the spiel. I'll be live 7:38-ish. We'll do our just chatting. We'll go live. We'll meet with Miss Pop. We'll build some cool shit in Minecraft. Yeah? You guys know the speech? Hi and bye. All right. Queued up the raid for Gaming Granny. Go show her some support. She raided us the other day. Go show her some love. Be respectful. You guys were amazing for me. It was a great stream. All that good stuff. I'll see you guys in a few hours. As always, you know the drill. Best way to support channels, buy some merch, and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I'll see y'all tonight. Peace. I'm so used to hitting escape to freeze Minecraft that I forgot when I do just chatting on the way out now. I full screen. I switch to this. I don't think I'm ever going to break that habit. Peace.